Alex, Pin Scorpion, how you guys doing? I think we're in ads right now. I think we're still in ads. Twitch screwed the ad timing up. Now it's finishing. Cheers and welcome on in, everybody. We're going to finish this today. And then we're going to have lots of extra time, I think. So we're going to do other stuff. I have a Minecraft set that I'm planning on. Unless this takes too long, but I don't think it will. We're pretty much really close to being done with this thing. I raised the camera so that it can all fit on the screen. Still doesn't kind of, let's see, does it fit that way? Yeah, there we go. It can all fit on the screen, yay, just barely. Anyway, it's coming along nicely. Probably better on this view. That camera got knocked to the side. So almost done, I'd say 90% done. We'll do that last 10% today and then move on to a Minecraft set. Trying to order food will be with you momentarily. No problem, I'm gonna adjust my camera because it's not right. In order to get my stream started by 10 a.m. today, I kind of rushed a couple things. That'll do. It's kind of crooked, isn't it? That's gonna work for now. Now I gotta find out what kind of food she ordered. All right, this thing's got to sit over here while I work on the next few parts. Here's the landing gear. Doesn't really need the landing gear when it has the stand, so that's been removed. I'll put it on for some pictures of landed position, because why not? Not tons of parts left. So what we have left to do, and I kind of went out of order. I did the back before I did the top here. So we'll go back and do the top. I don't know how I got confused. Maybe in between multiple streams, I just started in the wrong place. I don't know. And then we have a gun turret to build in the back here. And then the kind of engine, the jet engine things, whatever. The propulsion engine unit things that stick out of the back. That's what we have left to do. So first we'll work on this second canopy here. I would show the instructions if I could, but these are they're premium. They cost money to buy, so they're up on Rebrickable. If you don't know about Rebrickable, you should. Here's the link, rebrickable.com. Here now, did you order food? What'd you order? KFC? Kentucky Fried Chicken? In England? It's probably better there than it is here. Alright, what kind of stuff did you order? Actual fried chicken or chicken sandwich? What size did you get? I need to know these things. Alright, we're making the canopy now. I raised the camera to fit everything, which means my building is going to be really far away from the camera unless I hold my arms way up high in the air. I need a better camera that can do zooming. That would be cool. So after we finish this, we will finish this today. We might even finish this before the first break. After we finish this, we're going to move on to this set, the Sword Outposts, retired Minecraft set, and looks like, honestly, looks really fun to build and very, very mellow, nothing difficult. And I might just keep streaming just for a long time today. I've got like pretty much an 8-hour space to stream in, and I could go longer if we're having too much fun. I don't know. We'll see. It's 4/20, so might as well celebrate. I happen to have the day off. Happy April 20th, everybody. So I'll definitely finish this build unless something wacky happens with the, if my internet goes out or something wacky, that would stop it. Anything technical could easily stop my plans in their tracks. But that's the plan. And if we finish that Minecraft set and still want to keep streaming, I have lots of Fallout to play today. I have not played Fallout yet. And there's other games we could do too. Actual fried chicken with the bones for me. 4 pieces. Joe got a regular popcorn chicken meal, but I made his fries a large. Ooh, nice. He's gonna be in fried food heaven. Meanwhile, Mom's eating like an adult. Leave the finger food for the kids. Well, I guess fried chicken's still finger food. But on the bone, that's how an adult eats it. Commentary on chicken eating. Good stuff over here. Follow for more commentary on chicken eating. So, do they still have like, can you get like extra crispy and original and barbecue? That was like in the olden days, there were 3 different choices. Barbecue, extra crispy, and original, which is the 13 secret spices and herbs and whatever. Do they still have those 3 choices, and did you get one of those? Or did you get an off the menu choice? I don't know. I haven't ordered KFC in a long time. It used to actually be, it was called Kentucky Fried Chicken on the sign. It said that whole thing out. All through the 70s and 80s, and probably in the 90s somewhere, it probably changed over to KFC. Or maybe the aughts, I don't know. I think people still know what it stands for though, right? I don't know. They only have one coating here. Okay, is it original or extra crispy? It's probably original. I mean, that's their like signature thing. Duh. It's their original 13 or whatever, 11, I don't know, original herbs and spices. Or something. Get my pieces out so I don't forget anything, and I probably still will. If I have the pieces. I believe they still say original recipe chicken. Okay, cool. That's clear. Yeah, they used to have 3 flavors you could get. I don't think they do in the US anymore either. Maybe they do. Like I said, it's been years. We have lots of chicken restaurants in the US now, though. I prefer Popeyes myself, as far as fast food chicken goes. They have a good spicy chicken sandwich that I used to get. Haven't gotten Popeyes in a long time, not since I moved back to the Bay Area. Oh, poof! I wasn't looking, but I have my sound cranked up. And I did see it right as I was looking down. Nicely done, Storm. Now I'm awake. Thank you. Again, who needs coffee when you got Storm? Nice to see you. I'm going to double up, though. Drink the coffee anyway. It'll actually calm me down after that. How you doing, Storm? Very nice to see you. We're going to finish this puppy up today. This is the 7th stream working on it. I think Devin might have guessed right, or maybe he said 6 streams. And I think I guessed this would take 6 streams too, but we really dilly-dallied on a lot of it. And there was a lot of late night, practically just chatting streams where, you know, get home from work and have a couple beers and do basically just chat. Those are fun, but there's not a lot of building in those streams. We ended up ordering KFC because I was asking Joe what he wanted for tea on the way home from school, and he said he didn't know. There was a pigeon walking past us, and I asked if he wanted fried pigeon. He said no, and we had a bit of back and forth on it, and ended up on settling for chicken. Not bad. My son is using me as a jungle gym. Hey, I hope your son's not a teenager. I hope he's a little guy, and it's not too overwhelming. Sounds like fun. I kind of miss those days. He's 1. Okay, good. Whew. I kind of miss those days, both on the crawling around dad aspect, doing it as a little teeny kid, and from the aspect of being a dad and having your little teeny kids crawl around on you. Enjoy it while it lasts, Storm. My kids are adults now. Oh, Suribot. Good bot. Oh, I am good. I'm gonna congratulate Suri here. Gotta keep your bots happy. Suri knew I was talking to it. Alright, here's our canopy so far. Looking good. Thank you, Kemma, for focusing. He said it's a bird, so we can't eat it. I said, what about ducks, geese, chickens? He said, chickens are okay to eat. because they're delicious, but you definitely can't eat geese according to him. Oh, okay. What about turkeys? Chicken and turkey are pretty common in the US as far as eating. Especially like turkey lunch meat is more popular than chicken lunch meat, but to actually cook the bird and eat the bird, chicken's a lot more popular here. Turkeys are huge. Not all that common there. Even in I would just imagine, I don't know. Do you even have delicatessens that make sandwiches there? You do, right? That can't be uncommon. I mean, I've been to London and I don't specifically remember seeing a sandwich deli. I do not specifically remember seeing that. I feel like they could make a damn good sandwich in England. Yeah, turkey's mostly common as, you know, a Thanksgiving or Christmas dinner thing. Cook a big turkey. Otherwise, it's always chicken. Unless we're talking about lunch meat, like deli cut lunch meat, thin sliced lunch meat. You don't know. Yeah, that's very, very common here in the sandwich shops and even in the supermarkets to have deli cut or thin cut turkey sliced meat for sandwiches. You can also get deli cut chicken like that, but it's just less common. At least here on the West Coast. Maybe I shouldn't speak for the whole country. And we're going to use an R2D2, so I'm going to use the silver topped one, which I think came with this set. It's a UCS set, so it should be. Also got a couple other R2s around here, which are not as fancy. One's just printed top, white printed top, and the other one is, gosh, the camera's really high now. Just a light gray printed top. But this one is silver. Silver top. I feel like his head's, oh, I was just showing him backwards. That's fine. It's a nice R2. We're gonna use him. One of them looks like a knockoff. I don't think either one of them are, but the one that has a white top looks like a knockoff, or the gray top. This one looks sus. That printed top looks sus. Yeah, I agree. That the whole head thing looks wrong. Okay, this is a good use of parts. I hope I have the part. There we go. So we only have 2 of these and 1 of these left as far as inverted bowed slope parts. So we use the 2x2 on one side and the 2 1x2s on the other. I'm not saying it is, it just looks like the one. Yeah, I don't actually think it is a fake R2 because I don't know where I would have even gotten that. I just think it's an old one from probably could be in the like 2007 to 2010 range, maybe, I'm guessing. I don't know. I feel like they keep getting better looking, so the white-headed one was probably older than the gray-headed one. And then this one with the fancy silver head. That I think came in this UCS set, so figures that it will be fancy. We are running out of parts. At some point we're going to have to just quit building because we're out of parts. Seems to happen every single build at some point. Be nice if I built that right. I think that counts as a mistake because I had placed another part already. Ooh. I made a mistake. Also, this whole thing's kind of a mistake, this segment, because I went out of order. This whole segment is a mistake. I was supposed to build this canopy here before I built the back. But somehow, I'm going to blame it on the fact that I was, you know, going between multiple streams. That's what caused it. Yeah, that. Sure. Somewhere in between streams, I must have got lost in the instructions. All right, need another one of those. I don't see it. Easy to replace. Missing piece. Let's look in the big tray here. Could have fallen in here. All right. Sure, I have plenty of those. Who's laughing now? Is that Jason? What's up, Jason? How you doing? Nice to see you. I am missing a piece somewhere. So, we're going to the bulk. Let me catch up with chat. Rex is in the house, and Jason's in the house. How you guys doing? Hello and goodbye from the school bathroom. All right, Rex, thanks for popping in. So tired and worn out. Work has been wowza bad. Ooh, that sucks. I'm sorry, dude. Are you at home right now? Thank you for the shouts there. Appreciate that, Alex. Guys, if you're not following our friends here, go give them a follow. Good times over there at those places, both of those. Oh, you work from home, so you lucky man, although that can be super challenging, I know, but I definitely prefer it no matter what. 100% prefer it. Love work from home. Oh, I know where the piece is. I just remembered where the piece is. It's not lost. It's in this little contraption that was just holding rubber bands. Now we gotta disassemble it because we need one of these pieces. Oh well. My rubber bands are just gonna be loose now. Just loosey-goosey rubber bands. Just trying to have some control over things, but bye-bye, no more control. I worked remotely for 4 years. Well, I've done actually lots of remote work over the last 30 years. Yeah, I was doing remote work in 2003. So the last 25 years, I guess you could say. Love it. I do not mind mixing home and work at all. I do not mind playing at the same desk I work at. Works out really nicely for me. But I am sorry that you've had a rough time with work lately. I know It can be rough working from home, and then no matter, you know, your work situation has nothing to do with where you work from when it involves other people or really tough projects or whatever's going on. Pyrex is in the house. How you doing, Pyrex? Nice to see 20 stream streak. Nice. Nicely done, sir. There have been quite a few streams lately. And happy 420 to you, Pyrex. This is officially. There have, yeah, seen so much, seen far too much of you. Yep, I've been seen far too much of. Ooh, yeah, happy 420 to you, sir. All of a sudden, Pyrex disappears for 5 minutes. And cheers, everybody. Drink them if you got them. There will be a coffee transfer time pretty soon because I'm getting pretty low over there. Oh, I see what's going on here. We're making 1x1 side stud pieces with these and these little pins that leave a stud protruding. I debated hitting up the dispensary near me, but meh. Yeah. It's you know, it's a thing for me, so fairly common thing for me, so I already hit the dispensary up yesterday. You can live vicariously today. I cannot imagine streaming while under the influence. Yeah, you know. I don't get plastered. Let's keep it that way. Even when I'm drinking beer, I gotta make sure I keep it under a limit. I probably laugh so much. Oh, I do laugh when the people are being funny, for sure. Deep, how you doing? Welcome on in. All right, one more of those pieces that I just freed from the contraption. And yeah, I definitely don't like to get really messed up while I'm streaming, or I'd completely lose control. Oh my goodness! It's Lego with Fonzie! Yes! Welcome on in, folks. It's a raid from Lego with Fonzie. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Fonzie, I salute you. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Welcome on in, people. Pyrex is with that raid. How you doing, Fonzie? Thank you, Pyrex, for the shout. Everybody, go follow Fonzie right there if you're not already following. Especially if you came in that raid with Fonzie and you just discovered him and you forgot to follow him. Do it right now. Go back, click on the link, find your way back where you just were so you can get there in the future. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is GH316. You can just call me GH, though, please. That's my preference. I like to build a lot of Lego around here, especially StarWars sets and rebrickable alternate builds of StarWars sets, which is exactly what we're doing here today. We are building an ARC-170 out of the UCS X-Wing fighter, and it's about a 1,700 piece set, so it's taken us many streams, but that is what we're doing. We're going to finish it up today, so stick around if you would. Hope your stream was awesome, like Fonzie. Almost called you Lego with Fonzie. That's a little little much, little formal. The Church of Fonzie has descended. May the Fonz be with you. Blasted, nice to have you. And did you come into Mac with that raid? Time to close out another tab. Yeah. Hoovy and Mel, welcome on in. Blasted suggests you as a target. Blasted, thank you. Appreciate that. course, we know Fonzie well in here. We call JH the Goat Hero, or Goat Hoarder, or Ghost Handler. How do you handle a ghost? I don't know. Maybe that's my special talent. Hello, my friend. Doing okay? Need to raid and run? Food issues. I shall return. You do it, Fonzie. Thank you for the lurk, for the raid. Appreciate all of that. And welcome on in, everybody. Yep. I hope you find good footage. Appreciate the lurk. Raiding and running is the norm. That's not a weird thing. Always expected. Especially, you know, if you got to get some food, if you got to take puppies out, that kind of thing. Got to feed the kids, got to do the IRL stuff. That's what you do in Fallout. You ghost handle them. Ah, got you. Nice. Yep. Like Blasted says, hope Fonzie has a fantastic day. And welcome on in, Raiders. I'll show you a little bit of more of a close-up of what we're working on here and what it looks like. Let me give you a
fighters in us.
Yes, Blasted.
Ooh, yeah, brother.
It's got a nice stand.
Fighters Ennis.
Indeed. Thank you, Pyrex. It's got a nice stand where you can change the angle, and so
Fight.
it can hang out at an angle like that, or perfectly horizontal. And of course, this being an ARC-170, the wings do expand into that kind of X-wing, asterisk wing, whatever's going on there. Looks pretty nice so far, though. We're going to finish it in just within like an hour or two. Oh my goodness! Another raid! Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in, Raiders. RC, how you doing? It's a raid day. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you doing, RC? Thank you for the raid. Gorilla Panic's in the house. How you doing, Gorilla? Blasted's back with another raid. Oh no, Blasted, you were still, your box from raiding with Fonzie is still there for me. Supreme Leader and his troopers have arrived. How are you doing? My goodness, RC. I was just showing off the progress on the ARC-170, built from the UCS X-Wing. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm GH316. Even if you do know me, I'm actually still GH316. Please just call me GH, though. I like to build lots of Lego around here, especially Star Wars sets, and especially rebrickable alternate builds of different Star Wars ships. So this is taking the UCS X-Wing and making an ARC-170 with collapsible wings. Pretty cool. And this nice stand here where it adjusts angles. You can display it horizontally or doop, this nice little flying angle, and then back up. Very nice design, designed by a guy named rybrickster over on Rybrickable. So welcome on in, Raiders. I guess we have got lucky there showing this off for 2 raids at once. Appreciate the raid from Lego with Fonzie. Appreciate the raid there from RC. How you doing, RC? Nice to see you. Let me catch up with chat here. Alt build looking good. I think it is. Gorilla. Thank you. Looks great. Thank you. Thank you, RC. I think it's looking fantastic too. We've had I've had several issues with the nose of this ship, and I'm gonna mark it up to, you know, a challenging design and builder error. How's that? Giving the designer all the credit there. Once I removed one single part, though, everything's fine. So, like Alex would like to point out, I guess I'm not actually technically finishing this build because I left one part out on purpose. There's a single part in the nose that's supposed to hold everything together, but it causes difficulty sometimes, especially when you're trying to rebuild Triforce indeed. Alex, Pyrex, and Eric, my Triforce of mods. They're the powerful mods with the hammers. Don't mess with those three. Not that you would. Just don't. Okay, so this goes here. We're building this canopy out here. I went out of order. The canopy was supposed to be built before the back end, but we finished the back. And then I noticed that the canopy wasn't finished. Brilliant. All right. Here's our R2 unit. He goes in there. So he's just built into this thing. It's a nice UCS R2 unit. I'm not a Nightbot though. You are not a Nightbot. That's weird. Oh, it's just gonna do that for everybody. How funny. Eric set that up because that's the only way apparently that you can use stream elements to trigger both a command and a sound command. Apparently it can't do sounds and commands, so it can't type something in chat and play a sound. So Nightbot can trigger stream elements to do both of those things, which is, it's tricky. Thank you to Eric for that. Let me give Eric a shout. My keyboard's so far away because I can't even see it past the model. This model's so big that I have the camera way up high, which means my keyboard is further away to stay out of the shot. Boom. So go follow one of those Eric Kubarts. Who knows which one is the real one? I don't know. Thank you, Pyrex. Take your chances. They're both the real one. Okay, so this guy, these right here are gonna go on these two pegs. I can foresee that. I don't know how. My powers of observation. Am I doing this right? I think so. His head's gonna pop out of there, I guess. Okay, it worked. Nice. Isn't that cute? So that's cool that we have the whole R2 unit built in there. He could have easily skimped out on that and just left 4 studs there and said, put the R2 head on there. But no, he figured out a cool way to actually include R2 in there. It's really built in though. It's not easy to get him out. This is not a play set. Don't be confused. The second one is the better one. You're not biased though, right? So Pyrex thinks you should click on that second Eric Kubart link and go follow one of the nicest, most creative guys on all of Twitch. I'm not going to argue. And if Eric's not nice to you, oh, you done fucked up. That's all I gotta say about that. What are you talking about? All sets are playable. Oh, I see. All sets are playable, Mr. Streamer. Yeah, just some of them might fall apart more often than others if you swoosh them too much. Ask Jason. If anybody ever did a little over swooshing, it might be Jason. Multiple over swoosh maneuvers. I mean, he would cop to it. Mad attack at its finest, yeah. Careful. Whenever he grabs one of his Star Wars models, the Star Wars model cringes like, oh no, oh no, no. Here it comes. Is he not here? He was here. Making fun of people is so much more fun when they're present. I'll hold it back until he pops back up in chat. He might be dealing with work. He said he's having a kind of a shit work week already, and it's only Monday. That's no good. Oh, I see. I see what we got going here. There's the front a back canopy. This is the gunner canopy in the back. So this is a 3-pilot ship. That's what I thought, but I was like, we only have 2 pilots. But no, we've got a gunner in the back, a rear gunner. That makes sense. Okay, no need to gush about your favorite. Oh, Alex. Just calling him nice. You can't argue with his nice. And you also can't argue if you get Eric mad at you. You done fucked up. No, you also completely screwed the pooch if you get Alex mad at you too. Probably a lot worse. Don't do that, by the way, what I said. Okay. So this gets put on now. These pegs are going in those holes. So get ready with the "that's what she said" command. Just because. I think a rear gunner would be a cool position to have in a fighter, but I don't know if I could handle all the flying backwards to be truthful. All right, that goes down on there nicely. Cool, and there's the rear gunner's spot. There's not really room for a minifig in there. This ship is slightly smaller than minifig.
That's what she said.
Thank you. Both of them went right in the holes perfectly. In case anybody was wondering. Am I gonna face his head forward like that? I think I am. They've got it facing kind of forward, like his main optical unit. I think it's his main optical unit, you know, with R2. I don't know. Where's his face? All right. So there we go. We've got our gunner spot back here. After we finish this canopy, we're about to put a big gun for the gunner. Main squeeze. Wait, who? What? Huh? All right. That's all set. Let's go. We're finishing the canopy here. Let's go. Blasted, how you doing? It's nice to see you. As usual.
It was like stepping into a whirlwind of energy and excitement. Fighters, Anis!
That was a heck of a day of text-to-speech messages. I think that was pretty sure on that day we had so many text-to-speech messages because my sounds weren't working. And so that was really the only way of making any silly sounds happen on the stream during that couple of days. Uh-oh. Do I need 2 of these? Uh-oh. Where's the other one? Uh-oh. I hope it's just sitting in another tray somewhere. It's a very specific piece. I mean, they all are, but I might not have that piece. There it is. I might not have an extra one of these bowed slope pieces 1x2. Might not have an extra one of those sitting around. So I'm glad I found it. Getting all my pieces ready here. That's how you're doing, Fatters Anus. It's only Monday and it's been nuts. Man, that's what Mac was saying too. He's not enjoying his work week already, and he works from home. If shit's going down and you're working from home, that's rough. Okay, how does this even work? I don't really know. It's not going to work like this one. It's not going to actually attach. I feel like this pilot, and again, slightly, the pilots are just slightly too big. Slightly too big. They do fit. Like a gunner won't fit back there though. And I'm not sure. Maybe I'll keep him in there. Then I need to put one in here too though. Which I'm gonna have to unbuild that to do it. Let me see if we can do that real quick. Bonk. That didn't move nicely. Can we squish him in there? That doesn't really fit. They're just a little big. Yeah, he doesn't fit with that controller. Can this controller come up? There, okay. And that's actually in his hand now. Still, it's like the scale of the ship is just slightly smaller than minifig. Does that work? Does this fit? Oh, it does. But his head pops up. It's funny. We're just going to assume both of these pilots are like 7 feet tall, and that's why they're having a tough time fitting inside. But we're going to leave them in there. They do fit. Legos is here. Nice pyramid there. Nicely done, Legos. All right, we're gonna leave the pilots in for now. If you can see, he looks like he's just a little bit too big. He's like 7 feet tall where he's supposed to be only 6 feet tall. So we're just gonna assume we have 2 really tall pilots. Whatever planet they're from, the humanoids are like 7.5 feet tall. It's average. It's one beefy looking ARC-170, isn't it? It is a beefy boy. Here, I'll show you on the bigger shot over here. It's a big beefy boy. It's pretty heavy, honestly. Pretty darn heavy already. And, you know, mostly done. Love those wings. I think it looks pretty nice. It's a chonky boy for sure. Super chonk. The food has been consumed. How was your chicken? Did the gremlin enjoy his popcorn chicken? I don't mind the scale with the minifigs. At least the size justifies a crew of 3. Yeah, because it's so chonky. Yeah, it's definitely not a one-man ship. One humanoid ship. It is a big chonky chonk. All right, I needed one more skate, and I found one, not where it was supposed to be, but I don't even know if that belongs to this set. I'm gonna use it anyway. There's 2 more in there. I'll just have an extra skate in this set. Absolutely delicious. Chicken is definitely okay to eat. As opposed to pigeons. If you want to know the backstory there. I think most humans who are not vegetarians agree chicken is okay to eat. But there was a dispute as to which birds you could eat earlier. Pigeons are not one that you can eat. Like, post-apocalyptically, I'm sure, yeah, you could. Or even just like, you know, if some terrible famine came upon the land. I suppose, yeah. There's probably pigeon recipes. I mean, there's definitely like quail recipes, and quail and pigeons aren't that different, I don't think. Maybe they are. There's pheasant recipes. There's all kind of bird recipes that aren't chickens and ducks and geese and turkeys. Chicken is quite good, but if I had to pick only one type of meat, I would go with pork. I mean, everything tastes better with bacon, right? Yeah, bacon's a rough one. That like that definitely tips the scales in favor.
Get high and space out.
What's up, Kev? There we go. Hit me with that Gasso 2.
Get high and space out. 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 Woo!
Thank you, Kevin. Happy 420 to you, sir. Bacon and sausage, yeah. Ham, pork. We're all water in this vast, vast ocean. Someday we'll evaporate together. It's bound to happen. What's the difference? No difference. And a cake and a yolk. I mean, even chicken tastes so much better after bacon. And or with cheese and ham. Like especially if it's chicken cordon bleu. Ooh, that's good. Some ham though. It's not fair. I had to laugh at Pizza's 420 ad I saw earlier. I didn't see it, but it's a good day to advertise if you're selling something like pizza or fast food. That's for sure. Taco Bell's probably taking advantage of it. I would imagine they already have like munchy platters and stuff that are obviously oriented at the late night cannabis and alcohol crowds, for sure. Welcome on in, Geff. Nice to see you. And happy 420 to anybody who partakes, or at least celebrates. Bacon grease over anything makes it cook and taste better. Yeah. I'll explain after 2 p.m. Got to get in the zone. Oh, okay. All right, 2 p.m. there. You're almost there. Right? Pardon me. It's like 1:59 in your zone, right? And definitely hello, Dan. Nice to see you. Dan, you stream, right? I think I just heard recently that you stream and I was unaware, but I think you stream. Thank you. Wait, you stream under... Oh, sorry. I misread it. Thank you, Alex, for the shout. Appreciate that. There it is. Dan is a Lego streamer. All right, and I only found that out recently, so I am following now. But y'all should go over there and follow Dan. Dan the man from Cannes. Go over and follow him right now. And I'm going to go catch a Dan Harris stream as soon as I see one pop up there. Nice to see you, Dan. Again, thank you to Fonzie and RC for those raids. Really, really appreciate those. A lot. Oh, I was supposed to have 2 of those. Good thing there are 2 of them. This is a very specific piece. And if I didn't have one of them, I don't think I have an extra one in my bulk. And I don't think you can fake that piece either by using other pieces. It's very specific. Oh, I see. These are like controls. These are controls for the pilot. That's his like dashboard. That's pretty clever. And here's the front of the canopy. And I don't think... Oh, there are studs. Okay. I didn't think the front actually attached to anything, but it does. Then click and click. Nice. All right, we've got our 2. Wait, there's got to be something going over the top here, right? Like this guy has. Gonna build that in a second, I think. And I do speak enough not Spanish. I do speak enough French to know oui and non. I wish I had retained more of my Spanish. I keep saying Spanish. I mean French. Oh, that's where that goes? All right, we're about to cram an axle right up the center of this ship. But which one? Oh no, those aren't axles. They're pin axle combos. Okay. I mistook that. So where does this even go? In the back here. This thing is getting bulky. Okay. Uh-oh. The nose just fell off. Oh no. The nose just fell off. This has happened before. We're going to get back to the build as soon as we... I don't think it even touched anything. That's the weird part. Nate's Hangout. How you doing? Sad boo indeed. Okay, so we got to rebuild the nose now. This is going to be challenging. We got to rebuild the nose without breaking anything else. It's like I'll need some surgery. It does! Je ne parle pas français. That was such a bad accent. Je ne parle pas français. Still, my accent's really out of practice. All right. This silly thing, this is a bad time for it to break. I got to see if I can set it down on its back without breaking it. And that's a tall order. Ouch. Oh my goodness, I can't believe that broke off. This is going to be hard to fix. It just fell apart too. I do not think it actually bumped into anything. And that was the last few drops of my coffee, so I'm going to try to earn myself a coffee transfer time by fixing this if I can. Oof. No. I tell you, The nose of this ship is the part that causes problems. This is an ARC fighter mock build. It is, yes. It's an ARC-170. Welcome on in, that damn rabbit. It's an ARC-170 alt build made from the UCS X-Wing, designed by rybrickster up on Rebrickable. We've been working on it for quite a while, and the tough part is the nose here that keeps falling apart. And this time it fell apart, and I don't think we even bumped it into anything. Well, I must have, I guess, bumped it into the... Oh no, now the front has fallen off too. So this nose is a very fragile. Trying to rebuild it, and it's collapsed a couple times now. So we'll save that part for last. Stick this part on now. Woof, this is a tough one. I'm actually going to take these panels off. It's an alt build, to be precise. Yes, it is for sure an alt build. It is made from the UCS X-Wing. So is that right? That isn't even in the right place. That's where it goes. So that this does line up. Nope, that's not the right place either. It has to go all the way back there. Okay, that explains part of the problem. Currently working on a mock Mills plate for the Barad-dur with built-in lights. Nice, nice, very nice. Feel free to share pics of your, and this goes for anyone, that damn rabbit or anybody. Feel free to share pics of your Lego projects you're working on. Does not have to be a mock, but we love to look at mocks. And if it is a mock, definitely please let us know we're looking at a mock, especially if it's, if it's your own design. But we've got a Lego channel in there. Love to see people's projects they're working on. So you started way early today. What's up? It's 4:20 and I wanted to be able to stream for a heck of a long time. I usually try to get started by 11. And sometimes I miss that mark and don't get started till noon. But my real goal on days where I want to stream for a long time is to get started by 10 a.m. And I did today. I managed to do that. Is that even right? That is right. But it's not going in. It's not going in. This is a tough one. Oh no! I've double broken it. The whole thing's falling apart now. Alright. Of course, indeed. And happy 420 gift. Okay, I can breathe now. I had to get in the zone for the Bricklink Last Chance sale on Series 5. Ah, okay. I could be gross with that comment. No, you're fine. I understand. I understand what's going on. All right, so this whole thing is really fragile. And oof, the leverage can be put in the wrong place really easily. So is that even gonna work? I think that's gonna work. that down like that, and then it's just hard to get these, you know, that's what she said. Is this even the right placing of that? It should work, right? There we go. I think. Nope, it came back out again. Is that in there? The studs aren't going in the holes, and now it's broken again. Woof! This bit is, this nose of the ship has caused me the most problems. I'm gonna blame myself and say I built it wrong in the first place. I don't think I did though. Managed to snag Adventure in Transylvania and Popcorn Wagon. We'll see if it actually comes through and I don't get cancellation emails. Nice. Fragile indeed, Deep. Super fragile, and it's not really... Let me see if I can... Can I do it like this? That's where that's supposed to go. Can I... Don't think I can do it like this. But we'll see if it sticks together like this. No. Well, darn it. I'm just trying to finish this. Is that on wrong? It is. It's on backwards, right? Yeah. Okay. Just trying to finish this build. It's been a rough build because of this nose. That's the only part that's given me any problems. But it's given me repeated problems over and over again. While building it, and then several times after building it, keeps falling apart. We got the Adventure in Transylvania set the other day. Nice. Would you like for me to send pictures of my progress of my mock in the Discord? Yeah, we'd love to see that. Yeah, there's a Lego channel specifically. That's the best place for it. Smiling Sarah. Thank you for the sub, Sarah. Woot woot. How you doing, Sarah? Hiya, afternoon fam. How you doing, Sarah? Very nice to see you. Let's get Smiling Sarah a shout. Can we do that, Pyrex? I would appreciate that. Let me see. One last time. Can I get... Well, not one last time, but... It's not lining up. That's the issue. So maybe... Have I set it down in the wrong place? I don't think so. I don't think so. How you doing, Sarah? We are working on this ARC-170, and the nose keeps falling apart. That's what I'm working on right now, very focused, trying to fix it. Good to see you. If you guys are not already following Sarah, there's the link right there. She's a great streamer. Really fun to watch. Really fun to hang out in her stream. And a Lego builder of mainly things that fly, although she does other stuff too. But she really likes to focus on flying things. So that might be airplanes or spaceships or what have you. If that flies, or maybe even a bird. She's into it. And I gotta check my smoke detector, I think. Where'd you buy it from? Today it was Bricklink's last chance sale at the original retail price. Geez, ask when it's already been done. Does it himself without asking. Yeah. Doesn't bother changing the batteries in that dang smoke alarm. I know. All kinds of things going on here. Indeed, Sarah. Indeed. Very nice to see you, and thank you for that sub. Really appreciate the support a lot. Shoot, I wanted to check that out, but I wasn't at home at the time. Oh well. A chirp triggers me every time. That's what Pyrex is trying to do. He's such a troll. All right, one more time. Does it fit this way? I think not. Dang it. Let me see if I can adjust it. I can't. By 1/2 stud? Will that make a difference? I don't think so. It's not going to stay on either. One more try. No, that's not it. Man. Okay, so is that it? No. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Mr. Smiley, how you doing? Speaking of chirps, I replaced my doorbell today. Well, good. Sounds like it needed replacing. So glad it triggers someone. Thank you, Pyrex. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm definitely trying to have a good time building this model, but then I'm like totally not right now. So we're on step 260. I'm going to step way back to the building of the nose of this ship. See what I'm screwing up. This is way, way, way back. Okay. Yikes, this thing is now confusing me. Okay, that's right. Okay, there we go. That's right. And that's right. So maybe we should stick this whole thing on. All right, hold on. There might be an easier way for me to do this, I think. There might be an easier way to do this. Oh yeah, I lost that part on purpose. Okay, good. I lost that part on purpose. That's fine. Hold on. I need to see where exactly one of these pieces went. My God. What a mess. Sorry, I had originally been told 11 a.m., so I'm glad I got the correct info. Finished changing the doorbell with 20 minutes to spare. Nice job. You're taking bets? What are you taking bets? Smiley. Now I can chill for a bit. Baby Chaos is knocked for nap number 2. Nice storm. SAJ is going to break it even more. Oh, yeah, no, that's probably true. The front fell off. It did, Gav. The front completely fell off. It's not the first time either. I'm not sure why they're making ships where the front falls off. That's what she said? Yeah. He was just screaming. Who was screaming? Me? Inside I'm screaming, for sure. Trevor's here. How you doing? Nice to see you, Saki. Can we get a shout for Saki? I'm in no position to be shouting right now. I got to look at the placement of this piece now, because I can't quite tell from these angles. Okay, I can tell from that angle. It goes way in there. Is that even right? It's even one more in there. I think that's right. Okay, hold on. Then that goes there. Does this work now? God damn it. This is such a train wreck. This is a huge train wreck. So close. Don't forget the C. All right. My God. What a freaking bummer. I can't get this nose to work. Okay, hold on. Now I gotta find the other part in the instructions. All right, almost there. Oh, that would make it easier maybe. Break it in half. That's what we're gonna do, break it in half. Nope, that's backwards. That's not gonna work, is it? Ah, this thing is so frustrating. You look different in the afternoon, JH, than you do at 4 a.m.? Probably, yeah. Oh, how's everybody doing? No, that's a left. That is left. Oh, shit. I'm getting there. Thank you, Alex. Alex got there. Alex's C key is broken. That's fine. Okay, hold on. That's what that looks like. Yes, okay, and then it goes here. Oh my goodness. Alex, I'm getting frustrated. Why does that not work? Is that supposed to be in a different place? Oh my goodness. I'm about ready to make this work with 2 less parts than it really needs, if I can. I can't abandon this whole build this late into the build. Okay, I think that's where it goes. I don't know, we're gonna try this again. I still don't think that angle is gonna work either. That's the same angle. Okay, we're gonna have to see if we can make this work with 2 less parts, because beyond that, I'm just getting too frustrated. Let's see if we can make this work. Oh my goodness, it's all falling apart. It's all falling apart. Okay, so far we're making this work with 2 less parts than are in the instructions. Oh my goodness, it's so fragile, especially this way, how I currently have it made. Okay. So fragile. So fragile. Let me tip it back over. Whim! How you doing? Nice to see you. First time chat. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Somebody give Whim a shout. Would appreciate that. Flipping through channels and on Antiques Roadshow as a woman getting her vintage Pearl Jam concert posters appraised. How is this possible? Oh my God. You can do that? You can sell these things? Maybe I'll be rich. I don't have any Pearl Jam posters, but I've got some old posters. Okay. Don't even look at the nose of this ship wrong, or it will fall apart like it just did. I'm so sad. This model is very fragile. And that's being nice. Okay. I might have to like wait and build the nose at the very end because it's just going to keep falling off. The nose of the ship falls off and I've had to remove parts that have been difficult. Oh, nope. Tip that like that. There we go. Right now the nose is only held on by two studs because I can't make the other parts that are supposed to hold it on better work. I'm gonna blame the builder and be nice. But this nose is barely holding on because I've had to eliminate two pieces that are making it real hard to rebuild it. So that's what it's supposed to look like. It's missing two pieces on the inside that are supposed to be reinforcing the strength, but make it really hard to rebuild it once it falls apart. So that's where we are. Don't even look at the nose. Don't even touch it. I gotta be really, really careful when I move this around. I don't know what the nose even touched before, but now we're missing this part and these two parts are missing from the inside of the nose. Both of them hold the nose together, but they make it really hard to rebuild it once it falls apart. Woo! I need a coffee transfer time. Alex, are you ready? I'm sorry if I missed any chats there. I was very focused on rebuilding the broken front end of this ship here. I really just want to finish this build so I can take pictures of it and tear it back apart because it's gonna fall apart anyway. It looks great though. I'll give it that. Happy Monday indeed, and happy 420 to anybody who celebrates that kind of thing. I'm celebrating getting the nose back on the ship. Ships where the nose falls off are not good ships. Again with the link. Who left that? Was that Pyrax or Gev? Front fell off. Oops, I didn't copy all of it. Post that again here. Why won't it copy the whole thing? That's so silly. What an odd technical issue to have. All right. Can't have been a broken nose. Look, the front fell off. All right, we're doing a coffee transfer time before I do anything else because I need coffee to carry on from this point. But I will catch up with chat. Thank you for the lurk, Mr. Smiley. Sorry if I ignored anybody while I was trying to fix that. I was very, very focused. You focus on your job and we'll focus on our Mr. Streamer Man. Lol, don't even look in this direction. No, this nose is sensitive. Don't even look at it. They estimated the collection of 3. She had to be $20,000? What? For Pearl Jam posters? Sell them. Now. They must have been in tip-top perfect shape. Not all like dinged up and tape on the back and ripped corners. Indeed, I hope you are doing well there, Trevor. I hope we got you a shout there. Make sure you're following Bricksplorium. He may be on hiatus right now, but he'll be back. He'll be back in full fury, whatever that means. I guess he'll be angry about something? I don't know. Although I'm dipping for a few in 30 minutes. Fair enough, Alex. Working but surviving. Broken nose takes priority. I guess it does. It's fixed now, but it'll definitely fall off again. I can guarantee that. At least I kind of know how to fix it now, and the two pieces that make shoving it all back together really difficult are eliminated. So it's extra fragile now, but at least it's able to be rebuilt. Could be better, could be worse. I feel ya. And Alex is ready for coffee transfer time, so we're going to do it right now. Working, boo, but a necessary evil. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Excellent. Glad everybody's doing well. We're going to transfer the coffee right now. Boom. Let's do this. This thing can't be moved, so it's going to be part of coffee transfer time. It's the time on the stream where we got to transfer the coffee from the backup thermos that is old and leaks and doesn't even have a handle to the newer one that doesn't leak and does have a handle. We've got a theme song for that little thing. Theme song sounds a little bit like this. It's called Coffee. If you happen to have hype emotes, headbanging emotes, or coffee drinking emotes, please put them up in chat because even though it's super loud, woo, it's officially coffee transfer time. Wrong screen. Well, that was a poorly timed coffee transfer time, but we're still working on it. Hopefully, this coffee tastes like coffee. Oh, tastes exactly like coffee. I'm in luck. It's quite good too. That was not a perfect pour. That was not a perfect pour. I spilled crap everywhere, but it's fine. It's fine. We're used to spilling things here. At least it's not beer this time. Thank you for the headbanging emotes, everybody. Sarah got in on that. Alex, of course. Legos. I'm going to read Trevor's message in a second. Thank you for the headbanging emotes. Trevor, Sarah, Legos, Alex. Toffee transfer time. What, transfer it from my hand into my mouth? Scotty's here. Alex's phone is not happy with all those emotes. And Trevor. Could be better, could be worse. I see why now. It only gets better. Hope it only gets better. And it will be as soon as your divorce is final and the house is sold. So that is rough. Sorry you're going through that. But it looks like you're looking forward to the light at the end of the tunnel on the other side of all of that. Sounds like you have a good attitude. So I assume maybe all that might be part of your hiatus. So looking forward to the light at the end of the tunnel there for you, Trevor. Let's hope that chapter gets closed as soon as you can move on. Yep, soon so you can move on. Yes. Good morning. How you doing, Scotty? Good evening, too. Good morning and good evening. It's not morning where you are, Scotty. It's morning where I am, though, so thank you. Appreciate adjusting for my time zone. I've still got 22 minutes of morning left. Got a surprise for Scotty, but he won't find out until he finds out. That's true. I can guarantee that's a statement of fact. Scotty's here? Whim, Scotty is here. It's too early to tell whether it's morning. Scotty just got up. That's the point. Big love, Saki. Hope the best for you. Indeed. Indeed. Looking forward to the other side of that journey. And the return to streaming, for sure. I've been fondling my Lego pins here for too long. I need to the timing there. Morning is when you wake up. Indeed, I agree. Okay, now I get to do the thing I wanted to do earlier, right when the nose collapsed. And it will collapse again. That's my prediction. Put money on the nose collapsing again. Let's see. Can I do this just by feel? Guess not. All right, so there's our pins for our top and bottom gun. Such a whimsical reaction. Very nice. Who yokoed me? I didn't know. I hate that I've already been up for over 8 hours. Yeah, you got up early. What's this, Scotty? That's my Yoko dance. I took as much time
Let me tell you something, pendejo.
choreographing
Yeah, well,
my Yoko dance.
you know,
as
that's
she
just
did
like
inventing her Yoko
your
solo.
opinion, man.
A lot of very
Silent night, it's night, and it's night.
Kevin.
Silent night.
kids won't send themselves off to school yet, you know. Not yet. Give it a few years. Eventually they will. All right, I'm catching way back up to... Holy cow. This has been quite a build. It's been over 20 hours. Well over 20 hours. I think I'm probably 30 hours in. If you count all the talking and not building, way more than that. Okay. All right, back to step 260. Let's build some guns. I mean, laser cannons. I'm trying to get a hold of a copy of Third Eye Blind's latest release. It's called Rarities and First Drafts, record store day release, and it goes on sale online at 8 p.m. That's what I'm dipping for about. Oh, got you. I hope you get a copy of that. I don't even know where my local record store is. Probably way up in Berkeley is the closest one. Like 10 miles from here. Probably will still need to make sure they get up though. Yeah, that's true. Teenagers, if they're left to their own, they'll just be like hitting snooze all day. Oh, I got lucky. The Brink League sets were still available. Got an order for Tortuga in. Very nice, Legos. Good job. We don't have one. That's why I'm trying to get online. Yeah, I figured. There's got to be one over in a nearby city. But that requires a trek. I hope you can just snag it online. Uh-oh, how many of these am I going to need? Another one? Is there going to need another one for the bottom? No, okay. That one's wiped. Okay, we've got that. All right, 2 guns for the gunner to control here. I mean, laser cannons. Sproing. Did the sproing work? Somehow I didn't hear it. Guess I'm very focused here. And I'll be going for quite a while. I don't know. It's possible I could continue the stream past 8 hours. We'll see how I'm feeling then. We'll see if my wife wants me to stop streaming. She might. It's fine if she does. She gets home about 6, and I started at 10 a.m., so that's a good 8-hour stretch. If she's cool with it, if I feel like continuing the stream, I might continue on just because we're having a good time, and it's a counterculture holiday. Although, is that really counterculture anymore? I don't know. I feel like not in California. It's just culture. Especially in Oakland. Anyway, happy 420 to y'all. Gather in pieces so I don't forget anything. Okay, I think that's everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I see it. Just a one by one plate. Nicely done, Faye. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Okay, let's make a turret. First things first. that's gonna be the turret, okay. Nice Legos. At least Faye didn't number 2 in chat. She did do a big old yellow number 1 though. I assume she's gonna clean that up herself. Yeah, we all got golden showered indeed. I don't know who's gonna clean that up. Uh-oh, am I having a glitch? Am I having a blip? No, I'm not having a blip. No, says Scotty. Rude. Super rude. Scotty's so rude. Alright. Here's our gun. It's going to have a very tiny little connection there to...
I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
I like how you put him right up in my face. Thank you. Thank you for that, Trevor. Appreciate that. Okay. This is one side of it. And this goes like that. And then like that. Did I miss? It says that there's supposed to be 3 of these. I don't see where the third one goes. Oh, there. It goes here. Okay. All right. There we go. There's our gun. I mean our laser cannon. Faye, clean up your shit. There she goes with the number 2. Jeez. Scotty, look over there. I'm dropping it. What's up, Dark Sky? How you doing, VR? Nice to see you. All right, let's cram this down on here. There we go. So our gun, our laser turret spins around and goes at slightly different angles. So very cool. Our gunner, who's back here, who's not actually back there, controls these guns. Sadly, I have to go do some adulting. I assume that's taking kids to school. Enjoy your day, Dan, and maybe we'll see you after you get back. Drive safely, or walk safely, or just be safe in general, whatever you're doing. A pink elephant, Scotty, look over there. A pink elephant. Didn't work. That didn't work. Boo! Stream is so much more fun. Yeah, then adulting it is. I'm not doing any adulting right now. Clean up your shit, Faye. No number 2s in chat. I'm used to Faye bullshitting, but she takes it rather literally now. Nice, Legos. It's true. And Whim with that, boom! A pyramid, as they say. Nice pyramid, Whim. Shit does happen. Alex tried to stop it. It was too late. Alex's phone did not allow her to respond in time. Bwahaha, says him. Nicely done. Beer loud, poop not. I'm going to go with that. We can just make a rule about that. Go follow Scotty, everybody. Go follow Scotty. If you want to see a train wreck, go follow Scotty. There's a train wreck over there every time. You think my stream's a train wreck? Oh my God. This looks like I've got my shit together compared to Scotty. My phone is so fucked, but I've got like 3 more months on my contract and then new service or new phone or all of the above. That coffee's good. Enjoying that today. Pretty sure everyone here is already following Scotty. Probably. For better or worse. Most likely worse. I don't recommend it, but do what you gotta do, folks. Pro stream, yeah. Where? If you know, Scotty, if you know a pro streamer, let me know. I'd like to go see him, or her, or them. Pretty sure everyone here. Yes. New phone. Okay. Same old service. Who is this Scotty you talk about? I don't know. Never met him before. I mean, not in person. We go from pyramid to a pyramid. A pyramid? I'll take the pyramid, please. I prefer the pyramid. I can't wait to finish this build because I'm going to take photos of it. It's going to sit on the shelf until the nose falls off, which will probably be a matter of days. And then I'm going to tear it back apart, and we might make something else out of this set. At some point, I'm going to rebuild the UCS X-Wing too. Some weirdo. Oh, Scotty, that's some weirdo. Fair enough. It's a machine. It's itself that's fucked. The phone itself. Your service is fine. Got you. My phone is now pretty much officially dying. It's really, really slow. And if I try to do anything fun on it, like play Pokemon Go, it's really slow. It's a dang tragedy. Wonder why we're not using one of these pieces again. Who knows? Oh, no, I don't get it. We could again. But we're not. Okay, did I get everything out? Nope, certainly not. Gotta get my pieces out, or I will build it wrong. It gave me the spinny wheel when I was trying to send the message. Dang.
Full bushing!
Indeed. Indeed. Indeed? Full pushing indeed. Okay, I need a 1x1. Just a little tiny gray 1x1 plate. Is it even in here? I don't see it.
Fart.
Yeah. Okay. We're going to have to go to... Actually, let's go to the bag of stuff that was sitting on the table. It's pretty likely to be in here, but it's a tiny piece. Alright, the bag of pieces that were sitting out on the tabletop did not come through. This is the bag of random pieces that were on the top of the desk, and who knows why those were even on the desk, but let me go grab one more look, one more glance. It's probably stuck to another part. It's a 1x1 plate. So there's a really good chance it's just stuck to another piece in here somewhere. Alright, I'm going to the bulk. Or should I go to the magic box? I could probably find that in the magic box. Also, the battery on it is only about 5 hours.
Scotty Rotten 68 asked me, please tell us more about GH's infamous sex tape, Full Bushing, with liberal use of the word moist. Ooh, yeah, brother. Listen up, because when it comes to GH and that infamous tale, oh man, we're talking about something that'll make the whole arena shake.
Ooh.
The full bushing.
Wow. Wow.
was a wild ride, just like a roller coaster of moist emotions and unexpected turns. Everyone's there on the edge of their seats waiting for the next juicy moment. But let me tell you, it's all about the thrill of the unexpected, brother. So keep those eyes peeled and enjoy the show, because it's going to get real steamy. Dig it.
Oh my God. Thank you, Scotty. Appreciate that. I really needed to hear that. My life is so much better having heard that. Thank you. Not as moist as I will agree with that. He only said the word moist once. He did say juicy and stuff, so I guess he grabbed his thesaurus out, but I was expecting more actual moistness. I agree. You're gonna have to take that up with Steve. That's not Steve, that's Macho Man. That's not Steve Austin, that's a whole completely different guy. I found my piece in the magic box really fast, so that was easy. Could have even been an extra piece from this set because it was right on top. Okay, this thing again. This is the cannon, laser cannon for the bottom of the ship. So, rather than turn the ship upside down, I'm just gonna do the same thing as the other side. Slip this on the axle and then push this onto the axle. And try not to break anything when I do it. There we go. Now we got our bottom laser too, which I can show you on a different view, trying not to break the nose of the ship off. Two big ass laser cannons ready to shoot anything that follows this ship, so I do not recommend trying to follow this ship. We've even got a pilot, not a pilot, a gunner back here. Two pilots up front, gunner back here. I kind of assume with the two pilots up front that one of them is flying the ship and one of them is the gunner of the big huge cannons that are going to go out at the sides of the wings. Showing off the wing contraption again. Fabulous. That's key to a good ARC-170 model, is that hopefully these wings should collapse into landing mode. I assume. I don't think there's cannons on the wings that spread out, so I don't know really what the point is other than they look cool. I don't know. The wings work well. Yes, the wings work very well. That mechanism works great. I did at one point break it, but it was easy to fix. The nose of the ship is a little rough. Cheech, can you call Pyrex? Hey, Pyrex! Is that good? Or did you want me to get him on the horn? Where's my phone? You're laying in wait for your online purchase. Okay, hold on. Yo, Pyrex. Faye wanted me to call you. Oh, she did. Oh, wow. Okay, thanks, dude. Wow. Faye, I did not even realize. That's surprising. I won't tell anybody, don't worry. Too bad left and right don't go simultaneously. Yeah, I could make them go simultaneously. Want to see? But the end result looks pretty cool. Try 8675309. That is Pyrex's number. It's a distraction technique. Oh, I see. That is Pyrex's number. He's in the UK. So, UK area code 8675309. Okay, let's see. It's hard to do because you got two levers to push with one hand and I'm holding the thing with the other hand. But there we go. Doesn't quite match, and I'm not sure where that sound's coming from. It wasn't doing that before. I think something's broken. Yeah, something's broken. Gotta get the mechanic to look at that. Push it real good. If I push it a little bit further, the nose will fall off.
And it was a pretty good story, don't you think? Oh, look at me. I'm rambling again.
I gotta actually. Oh, front fell off. .gif doesn't even work. That's hilarious. I didn't check it. It's not a real. It's not a real GIF. Of course, that isn't a proper URL.
This aggression will not stand, man.
I gotta. You know what? I could make a front fell off GIF, though. I haven't done that yet. Made an actual little video trigger thing. I think I could do that, right? I think I could do that. Just need some WD-40. Yeah. No, it needs some glue. Is what it needs. Gorilla Glue. Okay, we're making the engines now. This thing, I think we're just going to keep... We're 2 hours in. I should take a break, but I feel like we're so close to being done with this ship. No, we're going to take a break. We're going to take a break. We're like at least 20 minutes of building away. Yeah, sorry about the Gorilla Glue joke. You've probably heard it a million times. What does Gorilla Panic use to glue his Lego models together? I don't know. It's not even funny. Super glue. I don't know. Crazy glue. Anyway, I'll be back in 5 minutes. I should make coffee. Ooh, I should make coffee. All right. Give me a little bit more time. I think we're going to take a coffee break. Or, yeah, you know what? This will be a short break. It won't be a coffee break. The next one after we finish this model, which will probably only be another half-hour building, then I'll take a coffee break. This one will be short. This will be a short leg stretching break and attitude adjustment break. So, enjoy your attitude adjustment. Pyrex, enjoy your break. Pyrex might accomplish both of those things. We'll be back in 5 or 6 minutes to finish this build before taking a long coffee break. So, see you in just a few. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Thanks again for those raids. Appreciate that. RC rated and Lego with Fonzie rated earlier today. Appreciate those raids a lot. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Appreciate everyone who's stuck around after those raids. You're all good people. Thank you for the lurks. Appreciate all the lurks. People think they are being original every time I go to a new stream. Someone says, Scotty doesn't know. It never gets old. You don't know? Scotty doesn't know? What don't you know? I don't even know. I don't even know what Scotty doesn't know. It never gets old, though. I don't know. Scotty doesn't know what he doesn't know. Damn it. I fell for that one, didn't I? I totally fell for that. I'll be right back. We're back. Oh, shit. Alex got the record? What the fuck? How did you do that? Super hype. Super hype. Hold on. There. Bam. Alex got the record. The rare record from Record Store Day is today. It isn't.
We got him on the spot. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Boom. Thank you for that. Scotty knows everything. The keeper of the Scottypedia. He knows everything Scotty. Give him that. So she got the record. It didn't want to let me have it. Either my phone or the site were having trouble at first, though. I pressed add to cart. Absolutely nothing happened. Pressed it like 3 more times, waiting a few seconds, and each time absolutely nothing happened. Then it suddenly registered all 4. I put one in my cart and gave 3 messages It gave 3 messages that you're only allowed 1. Nice. Well, hell yeah. I'm glad you got that, Alex. Now, is that gonna come to you on vinyl? Or what? Like a CD? I assume it's vinyl, right? Do you have a turntable? Or is it just a collector's item for you? I mean, either way, it's a collector's item. Even if you have a turntable, you might not open it. You could probably listen to that shit online. You do not, so you're going to leave it sealed and collector's item. I get it. I get it. I totally know that collecting vinyl is a thing for people that do not have turntables. It looks nice. That's one thing I always loved about it. I mean, I have a wall full of vinyl still to this day, most of which I've had since the 80s. A lot of which I've had since the 70s. And you know, you can get a turntable for not that much money these days. I'll wait and see if they release it digitally or not. Got you. I love my record player. Yeah. Nice, Sarah. Yeah. I honestly don't use my turntable that much. I did when we first moved in here. I used to at my old place, but like the place I have it set up, I need to move the whole thing because it's on the same wall with the speakers and everything. It's on the same wall as we share with a neighbor, and that neighbor gets upset when I play stuff at not even very high volume because I think the speakers are too close to the wall. Anyway, I need to move my turntable is the thing. Having it in a place where I can't use it is just dumb. For a while there, every single Saturday night, about 8 or 8:30 p.m., I would get a knock on the door asking me to turn the music down. And even though I wanted to say, no, it's not even late, go fuck yourself, I didn't. I was trying to be a nice neighbor. And I would always turn it down. Then I just stopped using the turntable because I need to just move the whole thing. I probably could move the whole thing. I could switch everything out from one shelf on one side of the wall to the other one that's pretty much just like it on this side of the wall. Although it's not just like it. Not at all. It doesn't really have the space. So that's a problem. Guess that's why I haven't done it, now that I think about it. The only, we could move the shelf though. That would be the thing, is move the shelf across the room. Anyway, thinking out loud too much right here. The only other vinyl I own is also a Record Store Day exclusive. It's a Coldplay one I got when I was like 14. Never been opened. Nice. Should sell that. Sorry. I'm not trying to be anti-Coldplay. I don't have to try. It comes naturally. I'm not trying to be a hitter again. So wait, I need 2 of these? I think I only have 1. Oh no. Oh good. I may. I mean, you know, if you've grown out of that phase. If not, then keep it. If you have, then you could probably make a little money off that. They're still a popular band. Quick! Sell it while they're still popular. Who knows how long that'll last? Uh-oh, I dropped another piece. Right on the floor. Okay, I think I've collected all my pieces here. It's probably worth more than you just paid for the Third Eye Blind record, is what I'm guessing. If you see what I'm saying here. That could make the Third Eye Blind record essentially free. If you're following what I'm putting down. Oops. Let's do this the right way. Making our 2 engines for the back of the ship here. And it's not quite the last thing left in the build. If it were the last thing left in the build, I probably would have just finished this before the break. But it seemed like a good time to have a break because it was lining up with the ads a little bit, although the ads may have started before I went on break. I have all the comics that are related to it too. 2 copies, what, Coldplay comics? 2 copies of the first one with the alt cover for it and a lithograph that went with it too. For the Coldplay record? Comics? They were Coldplay comics? I mean, I know, like, wow. When they were, like, at their height, they were huge. They're still huge, of course. But I feel like they peaked at some point, maybe, already? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe they're more popular than ever now. I feel like they're starting to feel like a legacy act, though. Have they had hits recently? I don't even know. Making some shish kebabs here. Look pretty cool. Cool use of parts. Really? We're covering that up like that? I feel like it would have been cooler to do it like this. So that those lines are visible. Because they look cooler and spacier, I think, than just a cylinder. See? Doesn't that look better? I'll show you. Compare the two. Which one looks better? I think the one on the right looks better. Maybe I'm wrong. Opinions? One on the right, one on the left. The designer likes the one on the left. I like the one on the right, but I'm starting to like the one on the left. I don't know. Maybe I'll do it how the designer wants it. They created a whole universe and story to go with the Milo Xyloto album. Man, I was not following them at that point. Not like I really ever followed them. I guess I'll do it like the designer wants it. Do as you're told. Yeah, well, we've already broken that rule, haven't we? I've removed 2 parts from the nose of the ship to get it to go back together. So therefore, I'm definitely not building this build completely. As I've been told. by Alex. But I've done what I had to do to get that nose together, because otherwise it just wasn't working with the original parts how the designer had it. It wasn't working for me. I'm sure a more capable builder would have been able to make it work just fine. Alright, let's see if we've got the leverage to do this. Where do we hold on the other side? Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared to push that all the way in. Ugh. Here, there's leverage right there. It's not going in, gosh. This could be a me problem. If I have something on the other side that's going the wrong way, let's see if this one goes in. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, good. Okay, I didn't screw up. I just skipped a step. My goodness, good thing I didn't really try to force that in there. I would have broken everything. Thank you, Alex. Thank you for the flip-flop slap. I deserved it. Let me do this correctly. Oh my goodness, I skipped a step here. Too bad I can't show the instructions, or everyone would have seen what the issue was. That, for one thing. Not like that. Like that. There we go. That for one thing, and then this for another. Now the spacing is going to be right. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate that. There's a well-timed flip-flop slap, or slipper slap. There we go. Oh my goodness, that's how it's supposed to be. Jeez. I was really starting to force that in there too hard. That's what she said. And I wasn't liking how that was feeling, because it was just wrong. That looks nice though. Okay. So, there's the back of the ship. Looks pretty sweet. Looking real nice. These massive engines here on the front still look great. Alright, we're not done with this thing. There's more details, and I gotta really concentrate on not busting the nose off before the stream's over. It will happen. Is Lila here? Lurkin' work. Thank you for the lurkin' work, Lila. Appreciate that. Thank you for all the people out there lurking. I see you, and I appreciate you. I'm a big lurker on the Twitches, so I can relate to all my lurkers. I'm lurking in your streams too. Okay, we got 4 ingots to place in this step. One of them just popped out of the box. That was very convenient. I did that second one. Alright. So, these guys go on the wings. I guess you could call this greebling. I'm gonna do that because ingots have details on them. Gonna call my mom. She'll return. Go do it. Ingot. That's an ingot. So it does add some detail, more than just a tile. And since it adds detail, I'll call it greebling. Okay, 2 of these puppies. We're getting real close to finishing this sucker now, and I'm excited about this. This is the 7th stream we've spent on it. Not like I build fast and focus only on building. Thank you for giving Lila a shout there, Alex. Appreciate that. And if you guys are not following Lila Rose Live, get on it. She streams a variety of things. Last seen streaming Minecraft, which I actually considered playing a little bit of Minecraft today. Might happen, it could happen. Because after we're finished with this build, I'm going to start on a Minecraft build. If we finish that before stream's over, I might end up playing some Minecraft and or Fallout 76 later on the stream. Hours later. Yep, hope have a good call with Mum for sure. What Pyrax said. Okay, 2 of these, but they're mirror flip. There's 1. Dose. Love Minecraft? Nice. I enjoy myself some Minecraft, but I pretty much all I do is mine or build. That's all I do. I don't really play the game. So that's one thing that's cool about Minecraft is you can do whatever you want. Play it how you like. Okay, this is interesting. So these pieces are getting attached by the hole. That's what she said? I don't know. That's interesting. That's an interesting way to attach that. We had those jump stud pieces. You can see right there. That jump stud piece, that's where we attached this on the other side. And it's a cool shape. Uh-oh, I have some detachment here. There we go. Makes a cool shape there. I like that. Nice little taper. There it is. Real, that's what she said, moment there. I couldn't find the hole to put the stand in. All right, and the other side, again, just stuck on with that hole, right, happens to be stud sized.
Full bushing!
Indeed. Drop, pick him up and stop making a mess. The pair of you. Everyone's dropping shit. And you too, Sarah. Alex keeping everybody in line. So those look nice. That tapers nicely. Cool design. Crazy like how that designer came up with that. I don't even know. There's some really cool, crazy design stuff going on with this set. Looks fantastic. I may have personally had a lot of problems with the nose of the ship. Still gonna go ahead and default to calling it builder error. With the benefit of the doubt to the designer. But I feel like I did it right. Uber drop. Oh God, Scotty. Why the fuck does school think I can make up magic shit at such short notice? Oh, you weren't. Oh, for fuck's saking, Scotty. I was. I don't know. What the hell's school doing now? I'm getting double parts out because I have a feeling this is going to happen on the other side too. Hopefully I can find all these parts. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't assume. Ooh, careful. I just bumped the model. Maybe I shouldn't assume that this is a ×2 but mirrored. But I'm going to assume that. We'll see if I get tricked. So far so good. It's when I can't find a part that we're having a problem. And one more tile. Uh-oh, is it happening right now? It might be happening right now if I can't find that tile. Let me look forward in the instructions. Yep. We're also going to need another one, so I have to find it. It's not where it's supposed to be. I don't see anything on the floor. It's not in there. Could be in here. If not, I think I might have an extra one in my bulk. I can also glance in that bag of loose table desktop pieces. Let's do that. It's kind of likely it's in there. Don't see it. Missing piece. Come on, this is a brand new set. Brand new set. I'm gonna have to go. I mean, that piece could easily be stuck to another piece, but I'm gonna have to go to my bulk. I bet that piece is stuck to another piece. All right, going to the bulk. Crazy. This is a brand new set. This one's really scratched up. See if I can find this one's really old and faded. This one looks new. Alright, that one's pretty new. Okay. I got bogged down in loose piece searching. Let me catch up with the chat here. Oh shit. Oh my god, just as Scotty said that, my cat jumped in the box.
Squirrel!
To my current build, it's still full of bags. What a sound. Oh my goodness. Cats can be assholes. They indeed can. Sometimes it's almost like they're trying to be. Because Miracle Mums, oh, that's it, Pyrex, indeed. That's what schools are expecting. Apparently Joe needs some cream tomorrow. It's almost 8:30 and we don't have any because it's always fucking raining. Got you. He needs sun cream tomorrow. I see. Because they're doing some sort of outdoor activity in the blazing sun. So that's tomorrow though, right? You're good to go. Don't need it today because it's raining, I assume. That shit is expensive and goes off. I just threw 2 bottles of it away. Had gone really odd. Oh no, that's no good. You're supposed to buy a new bottle every year. Keep it current. Who has time for that? I'll just stay indoor. All right. No more X-Files needed. We found it. Squirrel indeed. I got squirreled by the missing piece. Solo Mom's here. How you doing, Katie? Thank you for that shout. If you guys are not following Warden Nightingale, I'm sorry. That's Katie's newer account, so you should go follow that. I think it's a different account than the old Solo Mom account. So go follow that account. She's trying to get that account going. Go support Katie. She's good people. I play Fallout with her, but she plays lots of other games too over there on the stream. Time to get kiddos off the bus. Sarah, you go do your adulting. Lurk, see y'all soon. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. He starts at 8:55 a.m. Where the fuck am I getting sun cream before then? Oh, I see. Yeah, because it's already 8:30 p.m. right now. So they didn't really give you any advance notice whatsoever. Tesco on the go. Love those little Tesco shops. Things are probably expensive at a little Tesco shop though, right? Okay, hold on. I didn't finish getting my parts out. And also, that is not enough notice. And did I get 2 ingots out or just 1? Oh no, we're not missing an ingot, are we? Let me check the bag, then we'll check the magic box. These are the random desktop pieces that I bagged up because they were scattering. I don't see a white ingot in here. Uh-oh, wonder if it's an extra piece. Could be. If it's an extra piece, it could be in the magic box. Quick glance around again. Okay, don't see it. Magic box time. I hope it's in here. I don't think I have a stash of ingots anywhere. We would have to just skip it. There's a white ingot right there. It might be an extra piece. When I find a piece like that I'm looking for right on the top of the magic box, this is where the extra pieces go from the sets I build. The X-Wing was one of the most recent new sets I built, so that indicates that was an extra piece. And rebrickable sets often use extra pieces. Quite often. I don't think they'll have any. They have all the Lego magazines. Well, then just tell the school that you bought Lego magazines instead of sun cream. They'll be fine with that, I'm sure. Just tell them that's all there was in the Tesco shop. Strikes me we are still a bit out of season for that to be in mini Tesco's. I guess so. Still April showers. Who knows? They have probably started with the Christmas displays for next year, so anything's possible. Yeah, not selling, summer accessories yet, but Christmas displays up. Hello from my bathroom. Rex is home. Relax, I'm just washing my hands. Yeah, no, that's, what I thought you were doing. For sure, that's what I thought. All right. So let's do this. We're making 2 of these. These are just little extra stuff. Oh, I see. The back of the wings is pretty ugly, and that's what we're going to fix right now with this. I'll show you how ugly it is right now. See the back of the wings? That's kind of ugly. We're going to cover that. I was not being careful enough with the nose of the ship just then. not careful enough. You have a pooping tablet as well? I think most people just take their phones in there. I try not to do that myself. I try to leave the phone out of the restroom. That's just a me thing though. Maybe. Okay. There's one of them. Wait. I screwed that up. Alright, and that goes like that. Let's make the other one. Then we'll stick them on. Just check the app, and apparently they do have it. However, it's 8 pounds, 80 fucking 5. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, I see, for the sun cream. That is expensive. For sun cream, that's expensive. But I'll tell you what, Alex, everything is damn expensive lately. Everything is just expensive lately. It's insane. I hope we can move past this little blip, but I have a feeling a lot of things where the prices are raised, that's just going to be the new price because businesses are super greedy. Hey GH, do you still have points for the Ask AI, or did yeah, no, that we ran out in March, like with like 3 or 4 days left in March, but it still should be good right now for April. The little shit can get burnt. I ain't paying that. Yeah, give him a hat and a long sleeve shirt, long pants. He'll be fine. Tell him to stay under trees. Oh, it's all in storage. I could literally only give him the one I'm currently wearing. The hat. Uh-oh, I built that. No, that's correct. That's how they say to do it. Yeah, okay. No, they're different. This one's wrong. There we go.
Warden Nightingale asked me, if you could, how would you roast ye three citdrain?
What?
I'd dance around them like a cat on a hot tin roof. Tell them their Lego skills are about as sturdy as a house of cards in a hurricane. I'd call them the Picasso of brickbuilding, but on a budget, making masterpieces out of mishaps. I'd whisper in their ear, hey, are those bricks? Or is that just your shattered dreams? And then I'd laugh like a mad hyena in a thunderstorm. I'm walking here.
Some of that made no sense, and the way he pronounced my name was completely crazy, but, you know, Joker's nuts, so fair enough. Thank you for that. Appreciate that, Katie. Yeah, and I don't leave the house without mine because it's too bright outside and I get migraines. Fair enough. Fair enough. Kathy, how you doing? We are trying to finish this ARC-170 today. We're getting real close. Real close. We're going to finish it up within a half hour of now. As long as I get these parts right. Is this right? Yeah, that should be right now. No. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay, good. I've got it right now. I had it wrong before, and now it's right. That butchered your name more than Santa's does with Gorilla's name. Oh my god, which is amazing because mine's just saying some letters and a number, but Gorilla's is like replacing letters with numbers in a chaotic way that I would expect AI to have a problem with. Mine's not even that complicated. All right, we've got studs on the back of the wing here. Right there is one, you can barely see it, and one right there. They're both the pins that leave studs when you stick them in. So this is getting attached right now, like that. Oof. Careful with that nose. Ooh, that's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. All right, let me get this one hooked up and then I'll show you what it looks like. Worked out very nicely though. Great design. You can at least pick out the letters and numbers. It's actually trying to say though, that was something else. Yeah, that was like maybe trying to translate it into a different language, thinking it was a word in some other language. That's what I think it was doing. Trying to pronounce my name as if it were actually a word instead of GH316, which would have been fine. GH316, fine. Thank you for the alert, Kathy. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. All right, we've got both of these pieces stuck on. The back looks real nice here. Is this thing done? No. The answer is no. Oh, wait. No, the answer is no. We have the guns. The wings have guns, so we're not done. After we put those guns on, then I think it's done, because the only thing after that is to build the stand that we built on Thursday, or Saturday. We built the stand on Saturday night. All right, let's make these guns. Then we'll be done with this model, and we can take a break. Of course it's not done. Nathan, how you doing? In seriousness, though, I should probably go buy sun cream for Joe. I'm going to lose my shit if it rains tomorrow, though. Right? All right, Alex. Go pay that 8.5 pounds for cream. I understand it. I understand it. It's going to hurt, but you got to do it. Honestly, it's probably $6 in a regular store, so you're paying $2 for convenience. 2 pounds. It's endless because the front keeps falling off. It does. I am going to stretch and then do another hydrate. Can somebody give me an exclamation point Nathan in chat? See if it works. Oh, it works. We know it works. I'm going to stretch. Check the weather first. No, don't. Don't trust the weather. Thank you, Legos. Appreciate that. Guys, you should follow Nathan. Right there. What? 3D printing? What? Laser beams? Thank you for the stretch, Nathan. Appreciate that. Frickin' laser beams for the sharks. Yeah, on their heads. VR. You've got to mount the laser beams on the sharks' heads. I don't know how you do that, but you do it to be super evil. How are things over here today? Excellent, Nathan. Having a wonderful day. I'm almost out of my second coffee, which will time nicely with finishing this build. At which point we're going to take a break and come back and do a different build. There will be a Minecraft build later because I knew I would finish this way before time. And Monday is my day to stream all day, so we are definitely going to do that no matter what we have to do. If we finish the Minecraft build, then we'll play some Minecraft maybe, or some Fallout 76 after that. Follow the second link, people. Yeah, it's the better Nathan. Yeah, that first link is sus. Second link will get you right to the place you want to be. Go follow Nathan Builds Things. And see Nathan, in fact, building things. It's truth in advertisement. Don't worry. The UV index does recommend sun cream to be fair. So even if it's overcast, you can get a bit of a burn if the clouds are thin. Or if the sun is extra bright. Could be a solar flare tomorrow. I don't even know. Building abominations, you mean? Well, freaking laser beams is just the start over there from what I heard. That's just what I heard. You gotta go follow and find out for yourself. I guess we're gonna do 2 of these, so I'm not gonna get out double parts right now. We'll worry about that later. They might not be exactly the same anyway. Is that a 6? Alrighty, let's get started with this. Hope you're doing well, Nathan. Nice to see you. What did we do there? Oh, I see. A side build first. I still don't understand. Oh, we needed 2 of those. I didn't get out enough pieces. God, I hope we have enough of those for... Is the other one going to be made the same? I don't think it is. God, I hope I'm not missing more pieces. That would be a disaster. If I'm missing some of these, I don't have replacement pieces for those. That's a very specific piece. Can't really see it, but there's a step. Anyway. So first, do that. Then that. Then that. And then, how do these 2 go together? What? Oh, I built that wrong. That's why. Okay. I see. It goes like that. Okay. Then that goes like that. Okay. That explains why it didn't work the first time. I built it wrong. That's what we've got right now. This chunk of black Lego. No complaints here, just trying to stay awake at work. Oh, there you go. Should I put on some faster tempo music for you? We usually try to keep it mellow over here, but could be a little sleepy as far as the music goes. Is that the piece I need? It is. Okay. So right, we've got a 1x1 with a pinhole in it and a 1x1 with an axle hole. The second one there is the axle hole. Then this is gonna stick on there. And this is going to go there. that's what we got right now. Let's see what else we do with this. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah! Let's boogie with Yoko. Nice quiet sleepy stream until... Oh crap. Thank you, Pyrax. I mean, what is the difference, really? One day we'll evaporate together. Did you guys know that? It's true, Yoko said it. We're all water in different rivers.
This aggression will not stand, man.
It won't. That's why it's so easy to meet. Because we're all water from different rivers. And then we're all water in this vast, vast ocean. And one day we'll evaporate together. How does that not make perfect sense? Okay, let's build our laser cannon thingamajig. Okay. I can picture the mad scramble at the keyboard, Pi. Unless Pi's on his phone. You bastard. I'm just reading things here. I didn't say that. All right. Laser cannon number 1 is shaping up here. Cool. Looks cool. This gets slapped here. Like that. Cool. And this gets stuck on one of the wings. I think the right wing. Left wing. Left wing. Yes, left wing. Slap this puppy on here. Then we have one more of these laser cannons to make, and I think that's that. Does it go right out on the end? I think so. Looks pretty cool. There we go. It's going to be tough to not break this off. That's for sure, but here's what it looks like. Now the other side. All right, the plan is to try not to break this before we finish it here. Never know. No, on keyboard, and I did the same to Legos earlier today. Well, fair enough. Oh crap, I'm almost out of coffee. There's just like a sip left, so perfect timing. Finish this other laser cannon on the other side. And then I think this thing's done. Yep, because the only thing after that is to build the stand that we already built on Saturday night. So that the last thing we do isn't the stand, because that seems anticlimactic, right? So we're going to end on a big laser cannon climax. That's not what I was. Oh, look, I found one of the missing parts in a place. In a place! Faye! Except not Faye, Scotty. It's always a disappointment when that's not Faye. Especially when it turns out to be Scotty. Who hates it here, by the way. Rude. True. Super rude. Maniacally rude, you might even say. Pyrex, you totally faked me out. I was about to check the map real quick to see where the nuke was going to land. And then my second thought was like, if it hits me, it hits me. Then my third thought was like, oh wait, I'm not playing Fallout, so sure hope that's not a real life nuke. Although, you know, lately you never know. Jeez. For real. Speaking of maniacs. You put way more thought into that than I did. Yeah, as usual. I don't know what that comment even means. Just the fact that I probably put too much thought into everything. Hello, Four Eyes. Scotty is Four Eyes there in that that display of emote. That display of emote is very four-eyed. Oops. I tried to put that piece on upside down. Did you catch that? Alrighty, we are almost done with this thing. I am going to be happy to be done with this model. I have enjoyed building it, but the moments with the nose were rough. They were really rough. This isn't the hardest, this isn't the most difficult, but it may be the third most difficult build I've ever done because of that nose. It isn't the hardest. The most difficult one was things like that nose were all over the place and it kept falling apart. That was a drop ship built out of the Mandalorian Fang Fighter and TIE Interceptor 2-ship set, I think. It was a cool drop ship. It looked great. I'll never build it again. It was too frustrating. I might not ever build this one again. We'll see. This one I feel like once we've climbed that mountain, we'll just put a checkbox after it. It looks great. It has been fun to build. It's just the issues that I've had as a builder. We're going to fault the builder here, to be clear. As a builder, I've had issues, personal issues with the nose. But we figured out how to do it. I've gotten through it, climbed that hill by eliminating two pieces that seemed crucial to the structure, but when it falls apart and you're trying to rebuild it without completely tearing it apart, those pieces were making it real difficult, and I did not want to completely tear it apart and rebuild it. So you could call that laziness, I suppose, but I made it work. The nose looks how it's supposed to, but if you took an X-ray image of it, you would realize that on the inside it doesn't look how it's supposed to look. From the outside, it's all good. That's all I really care about. I see these as oddly colored boobs. Oh, do you? Do you, Scotty? They are, I guess, black and white. I don't know. Front. What's front supposed to do? Now you will too? No, Scotty. I won't. I refuse. I absolutely refuse. I'm not going to. That's not as easy as saying the final countdown is now in your head. It doesn't work like that. Front, the sound is in the mods channel in Discord. Oh, we gotta get the guy with the front falling off, huh? Okay, got you. That would have been great to have several times during this build. And as soon as we get the sound, it almost guarantees that I'll never have difficulty with the front of a ship again. And for that alone, it's worth getting the sound. I'll have to purposefully break the front of some ships I'm building in the future just to use that sound. Boobs. Oh, boobs. When you say front, Scotty thinks of boobs. Makes sense. I know. How did we not think of this earlier? I know, Pyrax. I mean, this is the 7th and final stream of this ship that I've been having problems with the front of the ship for many streams now. And now we just thought of it? Uh-oh.
Scotty Rotten68 asked me,
yes?
Please says boobs as many times as possible. Ah, the notorious bounty of the seas. Them boobs you speak of. Much like the treasures hidden in Davy Jones's locker, they seem to be sought after by many a sailor.
Yeah.
But beware, for their allure can be as intoxicating as the finest rum and as confounding as a map without directions. So, boobs, and, well, boobs to you. Savvy?
Thank you, Scotty, for asking Captain Jack to please says boobs as many times as possible. That was good. Thank you. That was gold even, yes. So it takes us 7 weeks to realize we need that as a sound effect. 7 weeks? No, 7 streams. Throughout the course of 2 weeks. 7 weeks. It did not take me 7 weeks to build this. All right. 7 streams. And that's just because we were bullshitting too much. Not too much, just the right amount. All right, it's going to be done. Oh my God, it's done. Now the nose is about to fall off again. Oh, we were in an ad break? I didn't even realize that. I guess it is the top of the hour, and I did get started right at the top of the hour. The ad break keeps slipping away from the top of the hour a little bit. All right, let's take a look at this one. Oh no, not that again. Where did that even come from? Was that even attached? Was that just a piece that just fell in there? I think that was just a piece that just fell in there. Everything looks fine. Crazy.
Oopsie.
Yeah, I don't know where that piece came from. I think it just fell in the model Thank you, Scotty. horizontal if you want, or the stand actually adjusts to have a little angled pose there. Very nice. So that's going to look good up on the shelf. It won't be on my shelf for very long, and I actually don't have any shelf space for it right now. So I have to figure out some place to set this for the rest of the stream. It looks very nice though. I like it a lot. Good job on the design, rybrickster. It looks wonderful. I'm going to take pictures of it, and then I'll take those pictures later. Hold on. Thank you. Appreciate that. I didn't say anything important. I was just saying it looks real nice. Good job, rybrickster, the guy who designed it, up on Rebrickable. I'm going to take pictures of that, set it on the shelf for a while till it breaks, and then we'll rip it apart and build something else out of this set. For now, I got to find some place. I don't know where to set this. It's huge, and where are the bags? Gotta find the bags. I don't know where I put the bags for this set.
Lizard.
Where did those go? Kinda need them to put these pieces in. So I'll figure that all out on the break. I'll figure that all out on the break. It's finished. It is, Mike. Did you see it? Outcasted Wanderer, welcome on in. Let's show it off one more time before the break. Looking real nice here. I have one more chance to drop it and completely break it. So there's the back with the engines and the rear gunner. Side view. And those wings do.
Fans were left on the edge of their seats, hanging on every word and move. Fighters and knees!
I think it's a very nice looking model. I'm sure it'll photograph well, although white models don't photograph. White and black models don't photograph as well as the gray ones. The black ones you can't see against the space background very well, and the white ones are too bright against the space background. So we'll do some very mellow lighting on it. That's how you get over it with the white sets, and then very severe lighting on the black sets.
Feel the weight of the world upon your shoulders, but fear not, for the cream of determination shall rise.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, the struggle only makes us stronger.
Fart.
What happened to the full bushing?
Full bushing!
There we go. Thanks, Nick. Alrighty. I am going to take a break because I need to make coffee, and then we're going to come back with a Minecraft build, and we're going to keep this stream going. It's 420. Happy 420, everybody. If you celebrate, and if you don't, well, celebrate with the rest of us. Live vicariously today. I'm going to continue with this build after the break. I'm going to make more coffee on the break.
It's a trap!
Yes. Retired Minecraft set, the Sword Outpost. I'm looking forward to building this. It's a cool looking set with a big old sword in the middle of it. So you can't take a break. That's not allowed. Oh, ask Pyrax what he thinks. We'll see you after dinner. Blasted, you have a good dinner. I will be here after your dinner, and I want to hear what you ate and how good it was after you come back. So everybody, enjoy your break. It's going to be about 13 minutes or so, 13 to 15 minute range, because I got to make a couple more coffees to get me through the afternoon. Pretty sure GH indeed can't take a break. I can. In fact, Pyrex insists on it, so there you go. Give me about 13 to 15 minutes, and I got to make double coffee, and then we'll be right back and build some Minecraft. In the meantime, I'm going to look for a place to stash this big chunky boy of a ship. It's huge. It's got to weigh at least a couple pounds. Anyway, that's what she said. I don't even know. See you guys after the break. Thanks for hanging out.
Blind the siblings! Ah!
Oh, yeah, gather around and lend an ear.
I'm sorry, but I don't want a dog. Well, that's that.
Fuck you, man. If you don't like my fucking music, get your own fucking cab.
Man, come on. I had a rough night, and I hate the fucking Eagles, man.
Homeboy, it's sacred ground.
Alrighty, we're back. My mouse is gonna die. I better do something about that. Gotta plug her in. Hold on a sec here. Means I have to unplug. Thank you.
'Cause we got him on the spot. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Thank you very much for that. I assume Pyrax. Trying to unplug my hard drive so I can plug in my mouse before it dies. There we go. Used the mouse to unplug the hard drive properly, or the Mac gets mad at you and says, you improperly disconnected that device, and now I'm mad. Yay. Mouse is plugged in. That's my to-do list in Fallout 76. Like I really need a list. And here's the landing gear for the ARC-170 we just finished. I forgot I had cleared a place on a shelf across the room. And I can see it, and it's very large. It's a very chunky boy. So now we got to get rid of these pieces. And I couldn't find the bags. Couldn't find the powder bags, so we're going to use the insect collection set bags till we find the right bags. Oh, this set didn't use the rubber bands. That makes sense, actually. Because the way the controls work, the wings hold steady in any position you put them in. So, no need for rubber bands. Okie dokie. Let's see. How are we going to do this? I don't think anyone's ever won with the gambling around here, and I think that's how I'm just going to keep it. Because you shouldn't gamble. I work in a casino. I've never once gambled even 1 cent in there. Never. I've worked in the casino for more than a year. 14 months. More than 14 months. Jeez. And why would you? Well, I'm not sure. I suppose it might be slightly more entertaining watching the lights flash and the big sounds go. It might be slightly more entertaining than taking a dollar bill and flushing it down the toilet and watching it go around. Slightly. I think that's the attraction. Is that there's bells and whistles. Literally, you're paying for bells and whistles. Because otherwise, toilet's right there. I'd rather chew on tinfoil than gamble. There's no way that just worked without spilling any pieces. What? That's crazy. Usually that process has lots of spilled pieces. So no gambling for Scotty either. Yeah, I imagine, you know, it might be difficult for some people to work in a casino. Like, I don't know, it'd probably be hard for me to work in a bar. I constantly want to be like pouring myself a beer. Probably shouldn't drink while you're bartending. I've seen plenty of people do it, but that was back in the 90s. I think bartenders are responsible now. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't hang out in bars anymore, really. The bar I go into is also a brewery, and it's a very civilized crowd. Never seen any shenanigans at that brew pub. How many blunts y'all roll today? Well, I'm not a big fan of smoking tobacco. So I'm not real big on the blunts. I tend to get a little woozy just from the tobacco. But, you know, I'm enjoying 420 nonetheless. Not specifically blunts. I'm enjoying my day, though. And I hope you're enjoying yours. Dark Sky, aka VR, from the olden days. Alright, this is our next set. I don't even know if I'm going to organize the pieces. Maybe I will. I was never good at rolling, so I stuck to pipes. Fair enough. Yeah, I prefer a water pipe, if you will. I'm sure you will. Jocko says, yeah, they will. There's 400 and... How many pieces in this set? There is... And I can close my instructions for the ARC-170 now. And I can show you guys the instructions for this build because it's a Lego build. And we can share all Lego builds. So, hold on, let me see how many pieces. This is set 21244. The sword outpost. Oh, it doesn't say there how many pieces. It's on my spreadsheet. Hold on. Sword. 427 pieces in this set, so should take us a good 4 hours at my speed. All right, let me open those instructions up and show everybody. I always put free instructions on the screen. The last set we built, those were premium instructions. Cost me like 14 or 15 bucks for those instructions, but it's a 1,700 piece set, and I'm willing to pay for that that kind of, you know, expert design. It's a really nice looking set. I'll take pictures and put them up in Discord. I still haven't put up the pictures from the last couple builds. Oopsie. All right, hold on. I can show this on screen. So one more adjustment. Nope, you stop it. You stop that. Plop this on screen. Bam. That's the set we're building. Figured you were based on Scotty's nickname for you. I got quite good. Used to love rolling that. Used to love rolling, but that time is over for me. Just edibles now. Yeah. Scotty's whole injury issue makes him definitely not want to cough, and yeah, smoking can certainly lead to coughing, that's for sure. Edibles for Scotty. Oh man, that's too many pieces for that tray. We're gonna transfer that to a different tray. I don't like that at all. That's a no-go. Dang it, now we need to go outside for reasons. Yeah, just to catch some fresh air, right? Pyrax? See you when you get back, sir. Happy 420. On an unrelated note, completely. Just a side note, really. Okay, I need another tray. It's really... I need to make that a priority. I have not made that a priority. As if the, you know, as if a tray is going to cost $200 and it's going to be a real commitment. Couple dollar plastic tray, just need to find one. Doesn't even have to be a good one, because this one sucks. It's only about a centimeter deep. That's how the edge here, the wall, not even a centimeter high, I don't think. It's crazy shallow. Fresh air, yep, that's it, yeah. Enjoy your trip outside there, Pyrex. And happy 420 to everybody. It's time to build some Minecraft Lego. We finished the ARC-170, so let's switch things over from ARC-170, doink, to that, bonk. Grab this tray back. Go ahead and put the little pieces in that section. Oh, you're not supposed to be built. You get unbuilt, you. Ugh. It's not supposed to be built. Uh-oh, Petey's here. How you doing? Deb 2 doing, PD? I hope both of you are. We're building Minecraft. We finished that big, huge UCS level alternate build built from the UCS X-Wing. We finished that just about 20 minutes ago. And now we're moving on to Minecraft. And if we finish this Minecraft, might even do some gaming. Who knows? I'm not even sure how long I'll stream. I might stream for a really long time. I don't know. We've already gone 3.5 hours. We're probably not even halfway into the stream yet. Hope you're doing well there, PD, and Deb too. P-Man's in the house. How you doing, P-Man? Managed to get the Batman 5 Superman. Oh, the Batman versus Superman Batmobile set for $25. I see. I'm not aware of which Batmobile that is. 76 is updating tomorrow. Aha. Well, by the time I get home from work, I'll be fine. I stream 76 in the evening, so no worries for me. That won't affect me at all. It'll update while it's off, so that's nice. Off while it's sleeping. So it smells suspicious in the garden. I have a feeling it does. Set 76331. All right, we're gonna take a look for that. 76331 is the Batman versus Superman Batmobile. Is that 76331? Do I have any short-term memory? 76331. 76331. Enter. come on. 76331. There. Okay. Okay, got you. It's like a tumbler, but it's not a tumbler. It's like a halfway in between. Interesting. I don't think I ever saw that movie. Show you on screen what we're looking at here.
And they were joined by 20 Republicans. Representative Ro
You be quiet. You, jeez. Random YouTube window open up. It's definitely not what we want to hear right now, and that was so loud too. Okay, let me blow that up for you. Jeez. So rude. Random news person blabbing in our ears. Apologies for that. Let me blow this up so you can see it. Boom. That is really cool. That's a cool set. It's not really a tumbler. It's kind of a mix between all of the Batmobiles. Like, what if you threw them all into a mixer? But I didn't see the movie. I love that model, though. Only 220 pieces. They did a lot with only 220 pieces. That looks great. And a couple of those pieces are Batman himself. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those pieces. So really only 214. Unless there's even more. Is there even more minifigs? Nope, only one minifig. Anyway. $25, huh? I have a feeling that's a deal. What happened to my instructions here? Pew. Very nice, P-Man. That's a really nice looking. Yeah, it has a fabric cape and shoulder pads. I counted both of those. Helmet, headpiece, cape, shoulder pads, torso, legs. 6 pieces. Plus, he probably has like a batarang or something that he carries, some sort of device that he carries. I bet it's probably 7 pieces for that guy. Oh yeah, we were building Lego. I forgot. Totally forgot about that. Nice. That's a fun thing to realize you're doing. 10 cents per piece would be $22. Yeah, which means you probably got it for just a little bit more than it was when it was new, or maybe even slightly less than it was, because sometimes those, you know, DC or Marvel or Star Wars or Disney sets in general go for more because of the tax. All right. Should I be reaching for this yet? I'm just looking at what we're gonna build. Oh, I see. Okay. We don't have bag numbers, so we don't really care about that. All I care about is what we're building first. And yes. The creeper is one of the things we're gonna build, so I am getting out the proper parts. Let's back it up though. Let's first build our minifigs. This is when we need a Minecraft expert in chat, like Devin. Uh-oh, where's the other head? Oh, I see. There it is. When we have Devin in chat, then he can tell us what we're looking at here, because I've played Minecraft, but I don't know all the characters and stuff. Alex is good too, because she lives with a Minecraft encyclopedia named Joe. It was brand new in store. It's actually a recent release. Oh, okay, so got you. So was it like priced at a couple pounds less than it was supposed to be? There's a code to unlock the gold Batmobile in the new Lego game, Legacy of the Dark Knight. Nice, from buying that set. Nice. Alright, and this guy has a staff. Alright, let's build these guys. This guy's decked out with a nice blue helmet and a nice blue sword. Alex has returned. Hope everything's okay, Alex. I'm planning on getting that game when it releases. Very nice. Lintock's rating with a party of 30. Nice. Welcome on in, Lintock and friends. Lila's in that group of people, and Gorilla is coming in with that raid. Lintock, thank you for the raid. Lil Nance is in that raid. Welcome in, everybody. Scotty's in that raid. Nice. Lintock, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I shall introduce myself.
The dude abides.
In case you do not know me, I'm GH316. Please just call me GH, though. You definitely heard the dog. Yes, you heard the dog many times. Dog is I suppose. Silver Fox, how are you doing? Welcome on in. We like to do a lot of Lego around here. That's what we're doing. Today we finished up doing an alt build, and now we're on to a Minecraft build. The dude definitely abides. Nice. Welcome on in, Silver Fox. Lintock, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Did we get Lintock a shout? We did, right? Yep. Right there. At least one. Pyrex would like to tell you to click on the second link. I'd say they're both pretty great links. So you should go click on Lintock right now. And go follow a fellow Lego builder, also a player of many games. A player of many games. I can't predict what Lintock will be playing next, which is very cool. I appreciate that about some people. You can always predict which game I'll be playing next, because it's almost 100% of the time going to be Fallout 76, which we do every Tuesday night. Be doing that tomorrow night. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that, Lintock. Welcome on in, everybody. Plenty of room for everybody. If you just like to lurk in the background, that's completely appreciated. And thank you to Silver Fox and Lil Nance for the follows. We have anonymous follows in here, unless you happen to speak up in chat, in which case I'm going to mention the follow. Thank you very much for those. And Lintock, again, thank you. If you got a raid and run, always to be expected. Go do your thing. Take care of IRL. Get yourself some food or walk your dogs or whatever. I made sure my dogs have gone out very recently. In fact, that's part of why the last break was a little bit longer than usual, because my dog Zora, who is on a prescription that makes her very thirsty and drinks lots of water, she needed to go outside, as she regularly does. So that's why my break was extra long. And Jason's back in the house. Jason, how you doing? I was making fun of you earlier, but you weren't here, so it wasn't as fun. That dude definitely abides. How you doing, Lila? Nice to see you. Wait, you can have multiple lead moderators? I didn't know that, right? I didn't either. But I have the Triforce. I have the Triforce over here. They're the ones who show up. You can close your other GH tab right now. You can. Your tabs converged. I'll have multiple tabs open, even though you only get credit for watching 2 at a time. I still will have multiple tabs open, different Lego streamers, and if I keep them open long enough, for sure, 90% of the time they all end up on the same streamer. It's just basically whoever is left streaming Lego at the end of the day. That's where everybody goes. Regardless if that's the case here, Lintock, I appreciate that. Hope you had a great stream. What were you playing again? Windrose. I do not know that game at all. Anybody care to explain what that game is about? I only can assume that the streamer who raids in will be off to do post-stream stuff. That's always my assumption. Up to 10. Up to 10. Scotty's laugh is so distinct. It pretty much is, isn't it? Right? I didn't know you could have up to 10 lead moderators. No idea. I don't think I need more than 3. Unless I have another moderator who wants to, like, start showing up. I have quite a few moderators, but most of them I would assume maybe they have other people that they're moderating for. That's often the case. Or maybe they're not hanging out on Twitch these days. That's often the case too. Gotta go. My 3rd freelance gig. All right, Lila. Go make that money. We might still be on when you get back. Who knows? We're only about halfway through the stream right now, I think. And thank you for shouting out Lil Nance there. Appreciate that. If you think you're already following someone, go click on that link and make sure, like I just did. And if you're not following Lil Nance for some Fallout 76 action, there's the link right there. I'm already following. Been following quite a while. So if you want to see some Fallout 76, I don't know what other games might be happening over there. I can guarantee the Fallout 76. I can also guarantee the Fallout 76 over here every Tuesday night, starting around 10 p.m. Pacific time. All right, we've made our 2 little, I don't know, villagers. I'm going to go with villagers. I'm going to go with these guys are villagers. Or something. Now we're going to make a pig. My dog is barking at everything. My son and his girlfriend were conversing with him, you could put it that way. That it sounded to me like they were barking back and forth. So that'll for sure get him going. I think I've been tabbed for a while, just busy. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh, something about you being klutzy. I can't remember, or something like that. I was giving you hell for smashing your builds. I did it to mine earlier today. Although I don't think it actually hit anything. I think it just fell apart. I looked at it funny. My bad. Oh, Gorilla knows. Windrose is a player versus everything. Player versus enemies. Player versus everything. PvE pirate-themed survival, crafting, and building game designed for solo or co-op play. Players sail ships, engage in boarding combat. Ooh, okay, that sounds like the other sailing game. And explore a vast, partially procedurally generated world to fight bosses and build bases. What's the other pirate game? Summary from Gemini. Oh, I thought that was your wording. No, I didn't. I thought it was actually official wording. Thank you for the shout out, love. Indeed. Thank you, Alex, for putting that shout up. How to work called? No problem, Lil Nance. Appreciate you. Appreciate everybody hanging out. I had to go get up for a sec. How's your day going? It's going great, Lintuck. If you have to, of course, if you have raid and run stuff to do, no worries. Windrose is pretty fun. It sounds like that other pirate game. A lot like what's the other pirate game? Dang it. Cooperman's here. Suddenly I have no fear whatsoever. Got the sun cream, by the way. Nice, Alex. That was fast. That stand must be pretty close. I guess they are convenient, right? You pay for the convenience. Thank you for the Cooperman shout. If you guys are not following Cooperman, there's a link right there. You're going to be safer if you do. That's all I'm saying. If you want to be safe from all the enemies out there, follow Cooperman. Make sure you're watching when he streams. Skull and Bones? No, that's not what it's called. It's like the real popular one. It's not called Skull and Bones, is it? The real popular one that like everybody was playing, multiplayer, pirate, Black Sail. No? Is there a lot of them? I guess there's a lot of them. Mine's probably dated by now. It's probably the one they were playing like 5-10 years ago. I don't know. It's kind of cartoony. The graphics are kind of cartoony. I'm not helping out much. Sea of Thieves, yes. That's the one. Why would it not be Sea of Thieves? Is that super dated now? No one's playing that anymore? Is that a grandpa pirate game? Oh, you don't base build. Okay, I think I completely glossed over the base building part. I totally did. No, it doesn't say base building anywhere in there. It just says building. As far as I know, you can build boats. I guess, I don't know. I've never played Sea of Thieves, so I don't know if you can build or not. To be fair to me, as a person completely ignorant of that and any pirate games. I knew what you were talking about, but couldn't remember the name. Thank you. 4 hours? Hey, nice! You put that in chat just in time for me to look up right at the 4 hour mark. Good job, Deep. Deep's paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. I think the idea was to go, 8 hours or more. We'll see what my wife thinks of that idea when she gets home from work at usually around 6 o'clock. Right around when we hit the 8 hour mark. You customize your boat for sure. Okay, so that's probably what I was thinking of with, building. So considering the fact that that Gemini summary didn't say base building. If it had said base building and if I had locked into that, I don't think I would have compared it to Sea of Thieves. Although, for all I know, Sea of Thieves has base building on islands. Can you land on an island and build a base? I have no idea.
Sea of Thieves is awesome.
What?
Sea of Thieves is awesome.
Oh, Sea of Thieves is awesome. We know that much. I've watched people play it, but apparently not close enough to really get it. Remember Skull and Bones being super clunky? Fair enough. Skull and Bones did that. Did that ever get the boost it needed? It was only ever in early release when it was all super clunky. Got you, Lila. It's a good question. No idea. I have no idea. I don't even know that game. I am very aware of... oh, this has a skeleton, dude. Look at like 2 minifigs, a creeper, a pig, and a skeleton. That's pretty good. You get into Minecraft? I've played many hours of Minecraft, although mostly it's just crafting and mining. Go figure. I guess I play the game wrong. I guess I play the game called Minecraft wrong because all I do is mine and craft. But I'm not defensive about it or anything. It really is all I do. And I craft mines too. Not even kidding, I could show you. Maybe we'll play Minecraft later. I think I own Sea of Thieves, but I've never played. I think I do too if it was part of Game Pass when it was out. I think I own it too. I might have actually booted it up and played 15 minutes of it at some point, but solo, and I think that's a game that's more fun multiplayer. That's what it seems like. Alright, let's build ourselves a skeleton. And he has a helmet, and it's silver. Ooh-wee. Silver helmet. And he has what as his weapon? Oh. A bow. So, I was thinking of maybe playing some games at the end of the stream if we finish this build before 6 o'clock. We'll see. I mean, literally we'll see. No, you bought this one only because zombie figure. As a fan of Fallout. creeper or this guy? Is this guy, is he a zombie? Or my the skeleton? It does belong. I didn't actually buy this. It belongs to my son. He bought a big bulk buy with stuff all mixed and kind of partially built. And he had that. He was hanging on to that for a couple of years without really going through it too much. And he said I could go through it. And so I did spend like a couple months sorting it out. And it turned out there were like around 15 mostly complete Minecraft sets in there. 5 of them, when I put extra pieces from my bulk into them, were complete, and then I filled out another like 4 or 5 of them going to the pick-a-brick wall in my local used Lego shop. Yep, it's true, G. This set and all of my Minecraft stuff, except for one tiny polybag set, belongs to my son. It's supposed to go like that. Okay. There we go. And there's our little skeleton, our creeper. So our little guys are going to stand by over here while we build this. Then we'll stick them on it when it's done. All right. They're just going to hang out up there. Thank you for the lurk, Kathy. Thank you, everybody, for the lurks. Appreciate all of you who came in with those raids, for sticking around with those lurks. Appreciate all of you. If you'd like to maintain your invisible lurker status, but give a follow to the channel, you can do that without popping up on the screen or anything. We have anonymous follows here. I will not call you out by name. It's safe. If you're talking in chat and you give a follow, I will call you out. One more little figure to make. This guy's cool and has a very, very important special part. This little plastic wings piece, as well as a specific printed head. The rest of the parts are just Lego bits. Is he just torso, arms, wings, and head? I think so. Interesting. Bricklets is now following. Were you not already following Bricklets? But hello. What's up, Sven? Nice to see you. Yeah, the Minecraft sets have a lot of printed pieces. They do, and I don't consider any of these complete if I don't have the printed bits. So, like without this piece, even if I got a little blue piece that's the same piece, I wouldn't count it as complete. This one's, you know, this is a complete set. There's lots of nice little printed bits. You were following, that's what I thought. That's what, oops, that doesn't go there. It's too small. Gotta put that little piece on first, then the wings, and then this guy's a little bit of a neck. And the wings. Are they upside down? Oh, I see. You're supposed to fold them. Like that, you're supposed to fold them. I don't like folding plastic like that, but that's how it's supposed to be. Afraid it's gonna break. Alright, it does look good. It does look like wings. Well, Minecraft wings. Cool. And I think that's all of this guy. I think he just has a torso and arms and head and wings. No, like... Oh, I see. He has a stand, too. And he holds a cherry. Alright. Hold on. Don't think those pieces exist in any other sets, just the Minecraft ones. Yeah, I think you're right, P-Man. And a lot of them, like this guy, I think he's only in this set. Like with that special wing piece and everything. Come on, camera, you can do it. And that plastic transparent wing piece. Very specific. He alone might be worth like $5. I don't know. With the proper parts there. He has 2 parts that are, you know, specific. I guess these other ones might only be printed in those colors for this set. I don't know. Doubtful. But maybe. Normal blocks don't have that central hole. Got you. I think that shape, that little square shape, was probably invented for... this one might be different, though. Might be invented for... Now these, that's definitely different. This is a very specific little piece. I think it might be what P-Man's talking about. This is not a normal piece. Alright, I need to find the stand. The thing is, it's an invisible piece, so it's really hard to find. Found it, though. See it? It's invisible. And, wait, is it an apple? Oh, it's an apple. Is that an apple or a cherry? I'm gonna go with apple. I think there is a cherry and it's smaller. Apple. Sure, says Bricklets. Invisible. So now this little dude's flying. If we had a Minecraft expert in chat, they could tell us who this guy is. Pretty cute though, and he's flying and carrying an apple. He came into focus for just a second. Alright, so now we've got kind of 6 little figures there if you count Piggy. Everybody's got custom printed parts, even like the only custom part in Piggy is the printed face. But like the whole creeper, custom printed head, and then the creeper body mold is purely Minecraft only. Don't even know what you could use that for other than Minecraft. I'm sure somebody could use it for something. Watched a countryman of yours, GH, and was physically repulsed. He does vids where he tries British foods. He put salad cream on apple pie with Coleman's mustard and ice cream together. Ugh. Is this guy on YouTube? Sounds like a YouTuber. I don't think people do that stuff on Twitch, but I could be wrong. I'm probably completely wrong. Yeah. I mean, how did I guess? Just a thought that occurred. So yeah, not surprised. And there's all kinds of people doing all kinds of stupid crap on YouTube for views. I feel like it tends to just generally be a little bit more chill on Twitch, at least in the circles I hang out in. But that's a whole different thing, that, you know, do crazy stuff for views YouTube thing. When he tried the Coleman's for the first time, he put 3 tablespoons of it on a hot dog. Why not just a regular amount and see if you like the mustard? Because he's trying to be repulsive to get views. That's why. Oh well. What are you gonna do? This is a nice little printed piece. It's kind of a little cookie or cake piece. Specific printed piece. Those are the kind of pieces that if I don't have it, I don't consider the set complete. This next piece is also one of those, and if I can't find it, then uh-oh. It's gonna be hard to find. It's black piece on a black tray. It's printed. I remember this piece. Pretty sure I have it. Hold on. Found it. It's a little scuffed, but that's the piece. No lights up here. When I get past a certain height, there's no lights up there. Alright. That goes there. What are we building? I thought we were building a sword. What the hell's this? Same on Twitch. People think they get more viewers. If you let them make you eat nasty things, yeah. Is that the audience you want though? No, not really. I don't know. I mean, on Twitch, it's pretty much, pretty common to troll the streamer at least a little bit, which we certainly get around here. But I have gotten rid of redeems that make me do anything I don't want to do. I'm speaking specifically of the unbilled redeems. I keep that kind of shit for charity streams, where if they want to pay actual money to a charity cause to make me do something I don't want to do, that's fine. That is fine if it's for charity. I make the exception for that. That's a totally different thing, though. That's, benefiting somebody besides me. Uh-oh. See, the problem is I have 177 smoke detectors, so I never know which one it is when that happens. I just want to be extra safe. Alright. I cannot find the piece I'm looking for, but at least I found... The irony is that I found this piece while I was there. While I was looking for this one. I should... You know what? I'm going to bring my camera down because we're done working on that big, huge ARC-170. So hold on a sec. I'm bringing my camera down. This is going to hurt. This is going to be unpleasant. Maybe I should go to break for this. Give him credit, he did finish the dog with tears streaming down his cheeks and wax melting from his ears. Oh, so is that mustard really hot? Okay, I get it now. That's why he put a ton of it on there. Because it's super spicy mustard. I guess. Yeah, I bet poor little hungry kids are very happy with you eating nasty things. Yeah, right? I mean, if you're doing that for charity and someone pays you $100, then I don't know. I mean, pays the charity $100. Pays the charity $100 through your stream. I don't know. I'm not doing that. I was going to lower my camera. I still am. Kind of wanted to locate these parts first, though. They're printed parts. There's one. Is there only one like that? No, there's another one a little bit like it. I want to secure these parts before. There's the other one. Okay, good. Now I'm going to lower my camera. for comparison, American mustard and Coleman's is like beer and vodka. Okay, so Coleman's like very spicy. American mustard's not supposed to be spicy, you know, but spicy mustard is a whole different thing. I'm gonna put this on the break screen just for a few seconds because otherwise it gets real wobbly. I mean, it's real wobbly. I'm adjusting the camera. I'm lowering it. So we'll be back in just a few seconds. All right, there we go. It's quite a bit lower. There we go. Military grade mustard. I like that. Sounds good to me. Just I wouldn't purposefully put too much of it on my hot dog. Then again, I'm not, you know, trying to torture myself for views. At least it's green. It's green mustard. Green mustard. Crazy. I wonder if it has like horseradish in it. Does it have horseradish in it? I mean, it's got to have something pretty spicy beyond just mustard, I think. Most spicy mustard has something extra besides just mustard. I'm no mustard maker. I'm not either. Ooh, this is another printed part coming up. There it is. That's not even centered. Man, it's a checkerboard print, but it's not even centered. It looks more centered on camera. I don't know how that's possible. Pretty off center. So Coleman's is dark yellow. Okay, got you. Kind of similar to wasabi in spiciness. And most wasabi in Western culture, as far as I know, is basically horseradish. Which gets back to my question. Does Coleman's have horseradish in it? I'd be willing to, without ever even trying it, I'd be willing to bet it does from the sounds of it. The all-important crafting table. See if I can get that kind of centered. That looks good. There. There we go. That goes right there. Oh no, it's not a crafting table. No, this is not a crafting table. This is how it goes, like this. I don't know. This is the top. This is the top. This is the front of it. I don't know what it is now that I think of it. That's what it looks like. Isn't that odd? Where can you find reddish on a horse? Radish, horse radish. But I get it. Fun fact, I can walk to the Coleman's estate from my house. Wow. Nice. Mustard flour is what's in it? Just mustard, huh? No horseradish, huh? It must be really extra lot of mustard in it, I suppose. It's a checkers table, but it goes on its side. Isn't that odd? I don't know why it goes on its side like that. That's what the instructions say, so it's something in the game. Alright, and here we're going to do a couple of, I guess, like short torches? That's what it looks like. I'm not sure. The thing is, that's not even the hottest mustard. Coleman's also sell it as a powder you mix with a little water to make paste. Mustard paste. That's a thing. There is lots of spicy mustard sold here, but like American mustard, like French's, that is mild mustard. Nobody really considers that spicy here unless they're not at all into spicy food. Just got up to get mine to tell you because, wait, just got up to get mine to tell you because fuck Google. Fuck Google indeed. So I see what she's saying. She's going to check it because she doesn't trust Google. And that's fair. It's completely fair. Making 2 of these. Oh, there. It's probably a side table then. Maybe. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, was that a joke too? I'm slow. Shh, Google can hear you. I know. It was a joke, Google. It was a joke. I, for one, welcome our new AI lords. All right, we've got a couple little. They look like mini torch things, like short mini torches or mini short torches or something. That's what we've got going. Let it listen. She dares it. Most Americans think British food is bland, but it's because we usually put the seasonings on at the table. That's fair. That's fair. Lala joke because they really do. I had to turn some features on my phone off, right? Because I got ads and content based on what I was saying to people in real life. Oh my God, yeah, in real life, not even on your phone. It does always listen. Here's one of the pieces I was missing. I think it was one of these. Or maybe it was one of these. Can't remember. Or maybe one of each. I can give you a list of all ingredients if you'd like, but mustard flour is the only thing that matters. No horseradish. Thank you. Thank you, Alex. I was just curious. I've never had it myself, but it just sounds so spicy based on what other people are saying. All right. For now, we only need 1 plate. Coleman's puts hair on your chest. See, that's what I'm saying. So, strange. What's odd? What's bizarre? It's good for cleaning your sinuses. Ooh, that sounds great. I mean, so is horseradish. Again, that comment would make me think it had horseradish. Like if... at least in the United States, at least in North America, if you go to like a Japanese restaurant and get some sushi or whatever, the wasabi you get there will probably be mostly horseradish without any actual wasabi in it, as far as I know. Oh, is this the wrong? I'm using the wrong plate. It is the big ones. We do want the big ones now. My bad. Okay. You guys going out? Yeah. Alright. Oh, from the store? Alright. No, I don't need anything. Okay. I'm good. Thanks. Alrighty. Did you order in English or Japanese? I don't think they have the regular wasabi, but you know, I don't speak Japanese, so you could have a point. If that was your point. That would be interesting too. I mean, I definitely would like to try real wasabi at some point. When you have a bad cold, just put a spoonful of Coleman's in some hot water and inhale the vapors. Nice, or just have a hot dog. We have horseradish sauce too. Oh, I know, like Worcestershire has a ton of horseradish in it. I know that's part of why, you know, and Worcestershire is known as English sauce. Salsa inglesa, it says, as the Spanish translation on my bottle of Worcestershire sauce. Salsa inglesa. I love that. People who regularly eat Coleman's end up with cleared sinuses, scared sinuses or cleared. Either way, it's how they can eat it all the time. Got you. Ask for Lego, yeah. If Lego weren't so ding-dang expensive. Scarred, okay. Scarred sinuses. Scared actually works too. At first they're scared, then they're scarred. Crochet's in the house. How you doing, Crochet? Nice to see you. A drop and a pick up. Nobody does that. No, it doesn't. Scarred doesn't mean scared. No, it's what happens right before you get scared, though. I mean scarred. First you get scarred, and then scared, and then the thing that scared you leaves you scarred. I'm pushing it here. All right, we're making a little chunk of gold or gold. It's either gold or gold. It's actually just gold. It's gold or gold. I'm going to stop that now. Maybe. All right, let's make our little gold ore block. No Worcestershire sauce. It has Worcestershire sauce has no horseradish in it. Lee and Perrins has no horseradish in it. Wow. Did it used to? That's weird. I honestly thought it had it. Thought it was in there. Oh well. I was looking at that set, but $45 and the size stopped me. Which set? This set? This set is retired. So if it was $45, that's more than it was when it was new. But actually, no, it's 427 pieces in the build, so actually $45 might have been what it was when it was new. I might have to take that back. Then again, I thought Worcestershire sauce had horseradish in it. So what do I know? I should probably put Joe to bed now. See when you get back. I'll be here. My local Smith's has all them brand new. Oh, nice. Okay. Wow. I think this is retired, so it might be worth more than $45. You might want to check it. It should be 420 pieces considering the day. Oh, damn, you're right. We're going to just say it's 420 pieces. And happy 422 crochet. And they just got one piece sets. Nice. I heard there's more than one piece in those sets. That's what I've heard. That's the word on the street. Kind of a misnomer. The one piece sets seem like a bad deal. There's only one piece in them. Oh wait, is there not? I can't remember. Oh, is there? Okay, I don't know. I don't know bricklets. I don't know how it works. It does seem like a lot to pay for one brick. So maybe they fixed that glitch. Maybe they addressed that before they got to the releasing point. I don't know. The primate anime. Wait, the pirate anime with Luffy. The pirate anime with Luffy. What? Lost me. I'm easy to lose, but got me good there. That's what we've got. My camera's not great at greens or blues today. I wonder what that's all about. Two of these. We haven't even gotten to the sword building part yet. I'm looking forward to the building of the sword. I guess they're saving that for last. I leave for 2 seconds and you're lost. Yeah, no, it happens. Where was I, Alex? What were we doing? Help me out here. I think we got some water. This looks like water. Luffy is a young man who wants to be the king of the pirates. In order to do so, he needs to find the One Piece, a mythical treasure. That's it. That's what the whole... Okay, that's what the One Piece sets are. Sven, it all makes sense now. It's not... They're not named that because they only have one piece in them. So it's probably a better deal than we were thinking. Thank you for explaining, P-Man. That's what One Piece is. A pirate anime with Luffy. Okay. Adapted from a manga. Got you. Got you. Now I understand. It all makes sense now. I was, just like Sven, I was thinking that is not cool to be selling One Piece for however many dollars those go for. What was the part number he needed? Bricklets is just trying to help. It's like Bricklink. What's the problem? Story over. Anime series ended in 5 minutes. What's the big deal here? I love that. Oh, for fuck's sake. It ended before it began. As a child, he ate a special berry that grants different powers. Whoa, he got a body made of rubber? That's way cooler than not knowing what piece number you're looking for on Bricklink. Don't encourage him. No, don't. It's Bricklets, not me. Oh, yeah, just like Star Wars. Yeah. Just FaceTime Luke and strangle him just like the general. Yeah. Just like boop, boop, boop. Luke, I'm your father. There. Done. You really should see the show, JH. Well, Star Wars ain't bad either. It's pretty easy to explain away the story in any show. Really. But, you know, I'll have to check it out. I mean, if it's an anime based around Lego, how could I not like it? This step right here, before I move on, I just wanted to point out that this step was actually step
number 9, number 9, number 9.
Just in case you're wondering. I know you were. On to step 10. Ooh, we got some blue pieces. Just one? Just one. Transparent blue. Have you seen the trailer for the Mandalorian movie? I don't think so. I feel like no, I haven't. Not a full trailer. I think I've seen a teaser. I feel like I haven't seen a full trailer though. I'll definitely watch it. Try to avoid watching trailers. Yeah, they kind of like a full trailer kind of wastes. Not wastes, it spoils too much. So what we got going so far. Spoils me too much. Yeah. I mean, I guess if you're on the fence about whether to watch the movie, then you could watch the trailer. But a lot of times, they show so much of the movie that you definitely feel like you've already watched the movie just from the trailer. Like a 5-minute long trailer can definitely spoil a movie. I mean, they shouldn't actually show any spoilers, but they show so much of the movie that you feel like you've already watched it. Some trailers are too long. All right, so we got a waterfall. Let's make a waterfall. Maybe also because I already seen so many movies and stories that you can kind of predict a lot of things just by one sentence. Yeah. You have to do something unpredictable these days, or people will see it coming from a mile away. Okay, so what is this going on here? Alrighty. Bricklets has seen it all. Alright, that's the chunk we've just made. Then we throw that on it and turn the page. Dang, I guess we're halfway through this build already. Looks like we're definitely going to be doing something else at the end. I think we're going to switch to either some Minecraft or some Fallout 76 or both, not sure. Like the old black and white war movies, when the guy starts talking about how after the war I'm going to marry my childhood sweetheart. I was afraid he wanted to marry his child there for a second. Major Death Flag, yeah, he's not going to make it. Oh, yeah, for sure. Also in color war movies, really new ones. Yeah, big plans to marry your childhood sweetheart who's waiting for you when you get home. That's a big red flag for that character. Don't say that stuff. You're gonna die. Also in color war movies, new ones. You can just predict everything. Like those World War II movies, and you're like, I bet the Allies are gonna win. They're probably gonna beat the Nazis. See that one coming a mile away every time. I don't know why they think they can fool us with that one anymore. Might as well be wearing a red shirt. That or when they married someone else when they return without legs. Is that a like a cliche now? I don't know. Honestly, I haven't seen very many war movies made fairly recently. Ruby, don't take your love to town. Oh, what's that reference? Is that a song? I feel like I almost get the reference, but I don't. Is this what we want? The mismatching green? Is that what we want? Is that what we really want? Look at those mismatching greens there. It's like that in the set. You can see right there. The mismatched green. I'll put it on. I will put it on the big. Don't make me put it on the big screen. You can see the mismatched screen. It's on the big screen. The mismatched green. I'll stop now. Just so you know I'm doing this right. Kenny Rogers song? Wow, I'm sorry. I'm kind of embarrassed I missed the reference. I used to listen to some Kenny Rogers back in the 70s, and that's for real. One of the first songs I ever learned how to play on guitar was a Kenny Rogers song. And he's down. Good, the gremlin's down for the count, we hope. Fingers crossed. Guy who comes back from that crazy Asian war, and it's hard to love a man whose legs are bent and paralyzed. Yeah, I guess those are like motifs, memes, tropes, cliches. One of those. They're one of those things, at least. Gotta be at least one. Okay. Where are we now in this build? A little more than halfway. Look at that. We've come so far. Yeah, which song is it? Which song is it, P-Man? First thing I could play was... Oh, you're talking to me. which song I first learned how to play. It was Lucille. Lucille. There might have been another one in there somewhere else. No, Scotty. Oh, okay. Scotty didn't say anything. I'm slow. I'm slow. Hold on. I'm just catching up. First thing you could play was Boogie Woogie. Really? Boogie Woogie's not more baseline, I guess. Boogie Woogie's not, you know, unless that's a specific song. That's a style of music. It's not easy to play. My nephew would flip out over this. Yeah, big Minecraft fan. Ask Alex about Minecraft fans. She just put her Minecraft fan to sleep for the night. It is getting kind of late over there. He was up late. As are all the kids. If you listen to Kenny's songs, a lot of them are pretty dark. Nice. He's 6. Who's 6? Joe's not 6. He was. I remember when he turned 7. He might be 8 by now. I don't remember when his birthday is. All right. Okay, we're using our other big green piece. I lost track of where we are with the breaks. I don't remember what time the last break was. Was it 1:30? No, we had another one after that, didn't we? 1:30 was the first break. I don't remember. Oh, the first break was around 1. And then we already had 2 breaks, didn't we? We had a break after we finished the ARC-170. I lost track of the break schedule. The breaks are just going to be on a need to pee basis from here on out. I guess as they should be. Yeah, they are. Oh, your nephew is 6. Okay, got you, Smiley. Coward of the country has to be one of his darkest. Coward of the county. Man, I gotta catch up on my Kenny Rogers. It's like I said, I used to listen to that stuff and play a song or two of his on the guitar back in the 70s. I'm that old. Kind of grew up in the 70s. Was a teenager in the 80s. I'm old as dirt, as they say. But then you also have the Tomb of the Unknown Love. Wow, is that another Kenny Rogers song? Same old as dirt bricklets. I could tell by some of your references, some of your knowledge is not knowledge that the kids have. We like the old folks around here. And the kids, don't get me wrong. Nobody under 18, please. If you're under 18, just shut up. Don't say anything. Or hit the road. Those are your choices. I love kids. This just isn't a kid zone. Can't even be trusted to take breaks when needed. Well, you know, Pyrax, I was just talking about how I completely lost track of the break schedule. I don't remember when the last break was. Rex, how you doing? Are you posting from the bathroom again? Okay. There's our progress on the other section we're working on here. I'm listening, you know. I'm listening, you know. Such things come with age. Some things do. Sorry, I had to. Hey, I'm going to blame my age my memory issues on the age, not anything else, even though it's 4:20. Finishing homework. Good. Rex, get that homework all finished up, sir. Like a responsible student. You know, Rex is a streamer. Rex loves Lego. Go watch Rex build Lego and do other things too. Oh yeah. Happy 24. Thank you, Mr. Smiley. Happy 24 to you too. What is this Minecraft nonsense? What is this Yoko Ono nonsense? And really, what's the difference anyway? Thank you, Gev. Appreciate the Yoko. We finished the ARC-170, Gev. And now we moved on to a fun little Minecraft build. It's kind of a cool build, though. See that? That sword?
It's night and it's night. Silent night.
When homework is done, you can watch TV for an hour, then straight to bed, Rex. That's what Brickbuilder says. Thank you for that. Appreciate those, Gev and Pyrax. How many more times did the front fall off? At least twice. Yeah. God, you know, there was a point where part of the front fell off, and then while I was fixing it, the rest of the fart fell out. The rest of the fart fell off. We're just gonna go with that. So yes, at least twice. And then I managed to take out yet another piece from the whole thing. And it's doing just fine, sitting across the room on display. It looks exactly how it's supposed to look on the outside, but there are two missing pieces. Two piecing misses in the middle. Don't tell anybody. I didn't want to say Yoko's. I don't want to say Yoko's annoying, but I had to mute for a moment there. Oh yeah, no, that's the joke. That's the whole joke. However, if you listen to the lyrics, the joke expands. I'm going to say, if you're thinking about breaks, I can't remember when you took the last one. It's probably time for a break. You know, you have a point. Lego Oakland, indeed. There it is in the background. This is a physical edit. We went to the Oakland Roots soccer game, and they're handing out these signs that say, "Let's go Oakland," because it's the Oakland Roots soccer team. And my wife took to it with a knife and did a physical edit and took out the apostrophe T, and now it just says, oh, and the S. The apostrophe T and the S. Now it just says Lego Oakland, right? Nicely done. Thanks, Mrs. GH. Yeah. I love it. I put it up there immediately. And I didn't even realize it would show up so well on screen. But it does. The wings unfolded and shot out missing pieces. That happened too. No idea. I guess that piece just fell in at some point. I don't know what it was for. It didn't serve a purpose. The wings still expand and contract like they're supposed to. I don't know. Off to bed, Mr. Smiley. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Have a good night's sleep. All right. Should have left the S in. Yeah. Let's go. What? At the end. Legos Oakland. I said it. Are you happy? Could have said Legoland. It could. We still have another one of the signs. But, you know, that takes the local aspect of it out, right? Because we're in Oakland and we're doing Lego. Gotta wake up early. I'm gonna meet a Twitch friend tomorrow. Oh, nice! First time in real life. Get some sleep. Hope you have a good time meeting your Twitch friend. Let's go Oakland. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought too. I'm pretty sure Pyrex meant leave it on the end. Legos Oakland. Not sure. Lego Soakland. Hey, today that's what it is. So it wouldn't be Legos Oakland, it'd be Lego Soakland. Is that a joke, Kev? You serious person. Kev never ever jokes. Never. So yeah, today is Lego Soakland. It's getting all kinds of wet out there. Jocko does not like going out in the rain. He even has a raincoat for such endeavors because he's a kind of a weenie about it. Like really a weenie about it. Why are we doing... What? Oh, okay. Just follow the instructions. Trust the process. Twitch title is still all about Star Wars. Oh yeah, but I mean not all about Star Wars. It says plus Minecraft TBA, doesn't it? Yeah. And happy 420. You got to read further on. ARC-170 Part 7 plus Minecraft set TBA. That was because I wasn't sure which Minecraft set I would build. Because I wasn't sure how much time. If finishing the ARC-170 took a couple more hours than it was supposed to, I would have built a smaller Minecraft set. This music has pissed me off. I need a GH album. Oh yeah? Alright. Let's do it. We'll do. As per your request. Let's head over there right now. Open that link right up. Is that too loud? I think that's too loud. How are we doing there for volume? That's still pretty loud. Turn it down a hair more. This album is mastered loud, so even when it's turned down, it's still loud. Hold on. Appreciate the request there. There, that should be more appropriate. Let me know if it's still too loud or if you can't hear it. We just hit the 5-hour mark. Nice. There? Are we good? I think so, yeah. I have a pretty good mix in my ears, but it's not the same as yours, so I appreciate the feedback. And the Celine. So disrespectful. It hurts. Oh, the trolling, it hurts. Jeez. So painful. Oh boy. That one's painful and I can never figure out which one of these it is. Maybe I shouldn't have 177 smoke detectors. I feel like I've done this step for like 10 minutes. I forgot I added shakers to this song. Thank you for the album request, Pyrex. Appreciate that. Believe it or not, I love the totally twisted music. Appreciate you, Kev. This is what should be done to your hard drive. No! What did my hard drive do? Why should my hard drive be nuked? Oh, I see. Does this really go like that? It does. Okay. What did my hard drive do? Oh shit, it's on YouTube. Yeah. This music is coming from YouTube. Local folks say it's the wind, but I know it's crying from the tomb of the unknown love. Is that Kenny Rogers? Redirect the nuke to YouTube. Redirecting. Some of these are in the wrong place. All right. Yes, read the earlier comment for the context. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry I missed a comment. Dang, it was a long time ago, too. Oh, gosh, yeah, that was a way back there. I'm sorry. I missed that one. Here lies a young man cut down in his prime by the awesome burning power of love. Got you. Couldn't stand to see his true love cheating, so he shot her down and they hung him from that tree up above. Wow. So much death. Jeez. Man. Kenny. What's up, my dude? Kenny, what's up with all the death? Should have stuck with the coffee people.
Fire dog, how can you trust
Wait, what?
if I don't trust you? Fire dog.
Now I'm confused again. Big surprise. Ooh, what do we got on this Bricklink page? Don't miss the claps, they're coming up. That was a warning. Get ready. Let's see what's on this Bricklink page. Oh yes, that's the set. Indeed. The Sword Outpost. Good call. That is the set we're building right now. This one right here. Sadly, I'm never really ready for the clap. Nobody is, really. Party with clapping. Yes! Pyrax got it. And the guy who's telling the story is traveling across the country to do the job my heart demanded of me. Dang. What's that job? Is he gonna go kill his ex-lover too? Oh, we're building. Nice. Okay, we're building the sword now. Okay, good. I think it is time for a break. I think it's actually been a while since the last break because I don't remember when the last break was. We've been going for 5 hours and I've only had 2 breaks, so I think it's about time for a little break. I'm gonna have a teeny tiny snack. I think maybe eat some of these nuts or something. Jack Sparrow first, though.
Freelancer Prince asked me, where would GH want to have Get Clap? Ah, the legendary clap, mate. I reckon GH would be yearning for a grand stage, perhaps amidst the bustling taverns of Tortuga, or the lively shindigs on a Caribbean isle. A place where the rum flows freely, and the crowd's cheers echo like the sea's roar. For a true pirate at heart knows that the best clap is one that resonates through tales and songs passed down the ages. Savvy?
It still sounds funny, but he was taking that very, very literally as just... Even though it's synonymous for a venereal transmission. Oh, Puzzlefish. Puzzlefish what? Okay, hold on. Oh, should have stuck with the coffee people. Got you. We can play that one later, since I own the copyright to all that crap. Yes, I'm going on a break indeed. It is time for a break. That didn't work how I wanted it to. No, it's break time. Wait. You have an album called 420. How are you not playing that today? You're right. That'll be next. We'll play Puzzlefish 420. That was Puzzlefish's first album, released in 1994. Way ahead of the 420 trend. Before, in fact, 1994 was before the internet. So there was no such thing as trending. There was nothing ever became a trend before the internet. Not true. Gone her rear? Gone her rear. Yeah, gone her rear. That's what I said. Oh my goodness. I'm going to take a break, and once this album's over, we will play Puzzlefish's Statement 420. That only makes sense for today. Embarrassing one by me. I don't even know if my cringe thing was said correctly in English. No, it was funny. It was funny. I liked it deep, but the AI didn't get the joke, which made it actually kind of funnier. Yeah, I had the internet in 94 too, Pyrex. I think I was on in 93, but it really wasn't the internet yet, was it? Nothing was trending on it. Goodbye, says Alex. All right. I'll be back after the break. It won't be a long one. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Be right back. 5 minutes or so. I am going on a break.
Knife and fork. Back and forth. Knife and fork. Back and forth, and knife and fork, and back and forth, and knife and fork, 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 and back and forth, and knife and fork, back and forth, and knife and fork, back and forth, and knife and fork. Come on, fire dog, won't you party with me tonight? Come on, fire dog, party to your heart's delight. Come on, fire dog, now party with me. The year is new, let's play frisbee. Come on, fire dog, won't you party with me tonight? Come on, fire dog, won't you party with me tonight? Come on, fire dog, party to your heart's delight. Come on, fire dog, now party with me. The year is new, let's play frisbee. Come on, fire dog, won't you party with me tonight? I call your name, but you're already gone. Anticipating, you lead me to the door. Your profession is vegetable. You're always ready, no need to call. Come on, fire dog, won't you party with me tonight? Come on, fire dog, party to your heart's delight. Come on, fire dog, now party with me. The year is new, let's play frisbee. Come on, fire dog, won't you party with me tonight?
Alrighty, we're back. Like P-Man said, the internet existed back in the 60s and 70s. You just had to have the actual address. There's no search engines. You had to have the gear, too, to get on, too. I mean, most people in those days didn't even have personal computers, right? So it was a very limited thing. It wasn't the World Wide Web we know of until Al Gore invented that.
Welcome back.
Thanks for the welcome back. And thanks to Al Gore for inventing the internet. Throws hammer at wall. Uh-oh, came back. Must be built-in boomerang. Which is which? Who knows? I prefer a sandwich. In which movie starring David Duchovny and Julianne Moore did you hear the line, "There's always time for lubricant"? I don't know, but it wasn't. I'm gonna wait till the song's almost over. I don't know, but it probably wasn't. Boy, I couldn't have timed that better. All right, finally, Evolutions. That's the name of the movie? Wow. Can't imagine why I don't remember that movie. It sounds like it was bad, is what I'm saying. It sounds like it couldn't be good. Was it good? Am I wrong? Was it actually good? Making the sword now, so I'm happy about that. I'm going to set this aside. I don't even remember a movie called Evolution. Okay, now what? Okay, that's what. Guy had an alien bug up his woohoo, and then they went in focus. It went in with forceps, sorry, and the doc said, "There's no time for lubricant." Dang. All right. Taking note here.
When he does his spatula thing, he does it with a spatula. He does it with a spatula. He does it with a spatula.
There.
He does it.
I'm taking notes.
With a spatula. He does it.
Spatula City. No, I don't. That was a movie? Spatula City was a movie? Sounds like a rough ride. It does, Thunderfeet. Spatula City is the name of a movie. Taking more notes. What? Sounds more like a kitchenware retail store. No, a fake commercial in a movie? Okay, fine. I've got to find that movie. I'll look it up. I have a note. I took notes about a store. Great. I'll try to find it. Yeah, it's about a store that only sells spatulas. I love it. I love it. Spatula City. It kind of sounds familiar, but I don't think I've seen that movie.
It's a long way down.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And if I
Need
let
7.
go now, I might never be found. Cause it's a long way down. And I don't know how long I'll fall.
I have to find that online and try to get a sample of that.
We're gonna make it cause we know we can. And if we
Spatula
don't, we'll
City.
make another plan. Are you ready?
All right, making our sword.
Ready? Are you ready to fall? It's a long way down. And if I let go now, I might never be found. Cause it's a long way down. And I don't know how long I'll fall. It's a long way down.
This set has a big, huge, as you can see there, big, huge,
It's a long way down.
big, huge sword in the background. That's what we're building. This is obviously the very tip of the hilt of the sword. Whoopsie. Oh! It's from the Vidiot from UHF. Weird Al Yankovic. Okay, so that was in UHF. That really helps.
Hanging on for dear life, and I'm also hanging on to kids and a wife.
Perfect. Thank you.
We're gonna make it 'cause we know we can.
Song is even the song for Spatula City. Okay. Dang.
Are you ready?
Leave it to Weird Al.
Are you ready to fall?
I only know it from the movie. That's perfect though. I hope I can find it on YouTube and get a sound sample captured. David's role, he used to be a high-ranked military scientist who developed a cure. We're talking about in the movie Evolution, David Duchovny. David's role, he used to be a high-ranked military scientist who developed a cure for something and it gave them extremely bad flatulence for a month. Is this a comedy? So he became a science teacher at a high school at the back end, in the back end of nowhere, so to speak. Nice. That was a side effect, right? He developed a cure, but the side effect was bad flatulence, so nobody wanted to take it. I'm guessing. Sounds like a comedy, but maybe not. It's pretty funny. Okay, what now? Yeah, it is a comedy. Okay, good. Because that doesn't sound very serious. It's pretty funny, though. I was in Alameda last weekend and found a badass Lego store in Hayward. Okay, tip me off. Oh, wait, no, in Hayward, yeah. In Hayward, I know Brick by Brick. That's a badass store. Hell yes. I was just there last month. That's where I got my this set. That's where I got this set that we built in March. That is a great store. I highly recommend it. If you're in Hayward, California, go to Brick by Brick. Great store. And they're very helpful there too. Dude actually helped me look for some rare parts that were not going to be in the pick-a-brick wall. And he helped me find like 2 pretty rare parts that I was not going to find without his help. Great store. And Alameda is right across the bay from me over here. I was just in Alameda yesterday. Because that's the nearest grocery store. It's that close. Okay, so we didn't do that step yet. I skipped a step. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Didn't see the piece. I know of Toy Safari in Alameda, but we didn't get to go that way. I've been there before, and I think, yeah, they do have Lego in there, but it's not like Brick by Brick, which is a Lego store. That's a store dedicated to selling Lego. It's fantastic. I love that place. It's one of my favorite places in the world, really. I've gone there for my last 3 birthdays. Good to know. I mean, I haven't been to Toy Safari in years, so don't count what I have to say about that store. Maybe even since the 90s. Might have been the 90s last time I was in there, so I think that store's been around that long. Not sure. When you have Stifler from American Pie serenading an alien to lure it in by song, by singing "You Are So Beautiful" over a mall speaker system. Yeah, I guess you could call it a comedy. Yeah, I think so. I guess I'm gonna have to watch this movie. I didn't realize Scully and Mulder. I didn't realize Mulder and Scully were in a movie together that was a comedy. I don't think that was the only movie they were in together. Weren't they at least in a X-Files movie also? That seems like it happened. Maybe it didn't. Getting my pieces out first, so I'm more likely to do the step right. 6 pieces. Let's go. Oh, she wasn't in it. Oh, sorry. No, you said Julianne Moore, didn't you? Did I know Gillian is British? Oh crap, hold on. Right at the very end of the album, too. Who did that? Scotty. The rudest. But you know, what's the difference? The song's almost over. There. Literally like 30 seconds left. And then we're going to play the album Alex was talking about. Ding. And I think I did know she was British. I think I did know that. All right, that's the end of that album. We are going to put on the Puzzlefish album. Do I have it? I don't have it. That's okay. Let me put on some music while I find it. Put some music back on here while I find it. It's around here somewhere. I forget which drawer I put it in. While I find that drawer and catch up with chat, hold on. How could I not know? Yeah, no, I knew. So is Amanda tapping from Stargate? Oh, she's in that too? She's in Evolution? Okay. So Duchovny, Julianne Moore, Amanda tapping. Okay, hold on here. Where does this go? Am I finished with this chunk? Yep. All right. Starting to work. Still working on the hilt. Right? Yeah, still working on the hilt. Technically, she was born just down the road from her, from you, but her family moved to Canada when she was 3. No shit. Nice. All right, I was looking for a particular album. Let me find it real quick. Easier to just search it. There it is. All right. We'll start that up as soon as this song's over. So pretty sure I'm going to finish this set and then we'll have time to go and do some other stuff. And the other stuff might be playing Minecraft. It'll certainly be playing some game. Hold on. Went out of order almost. Maybe we'll just go straight to Fallout 76. Maybe we'll play a little Minecraft first, depending on how early it is. And how late I think I might go with this stream. Don't know when the end point is on this stream yet, but let me turn that off and get this album going here. This is a little spicier than that last bit of music. That's the very end of the album. Let's go from the top. That's a little spicy. Hopefully that's not too loud. Another one that's mastered pretty loud. This is right at the beginning of the loudness wars. Right at the very beginning. Let me know if I need to turn that down. This album is actually called 420, released in 1994, so kind of before that was, like I said earlier, a trending thing. Really? Still making the hilt. Rumor has it Stargate is getting a reboot. Ooh, nice. Have you done your dailies, JH? No! That's the thing, P-Man. That's wide open for me to do. So I'm definitely, if there's time, I think I'm going to finish this well before 6. If so, I'm going to switch over to some gaming. I might play Minecraft for a little while or just jump right into Fallout. Kind of what I want to do anyway. Okay, I think this is all the pieces I need for this step. It is. But we're not really finishing this bit. It's going to take a couple more corner pieces. I'm not sure why we don't put them in this step, but LEGO tends to take a lot of steps to do things, so that's fine. Kill 10 creatures on a team. Kill 5 insects. Kill 10 blood eagles. These are the Fallout 76 days. Sell glowing fungus soup to a vendor. Drink 2 purified water, eat 10 vegetable meals. Right? Oh, and craft ammo. Man, that's also easy. That's not going to take very long. That's not going to take very long at all. We'll have to do some XP grinding too. And we could go do a Fairy Mentats run. That would be fun. I don't know why I got those out. I don't need them. Uh-oh. Broken right before I made it sturdy. There we go. Lots of these corner pieces used. Makes it nice and sturdy. And this is what swords look like in game. Like you can see, that's a Minecraft sword. So that's what we're making. A big, huge version of it. With all this nice tile mosaicing kind of thing going on. Alright, well, what is the next step? Am I caught up? I think so. Some tiling. Three and 4. Nice, this looks nice. I forgot how to Lego for a second, apparently. Good. Looks like the picture, which is a good sign. Got me a FU Scotty from Mr. Rutledge. Oh my goodness, you got a Zach fuck you Scotty? Excellent. Where'd you get it? He usually, in his own stream, he usually doesn't swear. I've heard him swear like a sailor in Amo's stream. I know the man can rip a good F word. We don't talk like that around here. He beeped it for me, very on brand. Oh, that's good, actually. That's very on brand. Okay. Classic. I love it. Nicely done there. Notice how, notice it's now creatures instead of animals. Apparently Todd got a few letters saying if it's not a vegetable or mineral, then it's an animal. So everything should count, including humans. But humans don't count, do they? Do humans count as creatures? I thought creatures counted as everything, every animal that's non-human. So like a bug or an amoeba or moose. But only those 3 things. Did you say you broke it? This? No, it kind of fell apart right before I got to. I guess you could call it that. Phone is playing up. Sorry. It just kind of fell apart right before I did the part where you make it sturdy. Yeah. It broke. It did. It fell apart. It was. Let's see. Yeah, this little chunk right here. You can see this little chunk right here. That chunk was only connected by the one single stud there. And so before I got the corner pieces attached here, it fell off. So, fell apart is the same thing as broken. It is. Now it won't fall apart, but it did. No, things like bugs and mirelurks weren't counted as animals? Okay, but they are creatures, right? Obviously they're creatures. I would think even humanoid, like, things are creatures. Like, I would consider ghouls creatures and mutants, super mutants creatures. Yeah. But I would not consider humans creatures. And I don't think I would consider non-feral ghouls creatures. Ghouls who still have their intellect? No. It's when the human intellect leaves you. Of course, you could say super mutants have human intellect too, so maybe I'm being, maybe my thinking about super mutants as well. There have been a few super mutants who have been actually friendly super mutants who talk to you. Fox and Graham in Fallout 76. Fox in I think it's Fallout 3. Oh, and what's the smart dude in Fallout 4 who lives down in the rated area? This song might sound familiar. It's on this album. All living things are creatures. So humans are too then. Alright, fair enough. So anything that's Virgil. Alex got it. Virgil, he's the smart dude with glasses. He's a super mutant who lives down in the radiated area in Fallout 4. Thank you, Alex. I think, and it's an old game, so I hope, spoiler alert about the story. But this happens relatively early in the story. You need, I guess it's not even early, it's probably mid-game. You need his help to get into a certain place. We'll just leave it at that. So you have to meet Virgil, I think, to follow the story. Oh, you're not part of the creation. Yeah, that's true. I guess creatures. But, rocks and trees are part of the creation too, right? Fox, Graham, Strong, the one in Far Harbor, who sells hounds, and Granny in New Vegas. And Graham, that's all of them, I think. And they live, don't they? Yes. Okay, I see. So you have to be living. So plants are creatures? Is that true? I don't think I got out enough tiles. It's not a long song, even in its complete form. It's not a long song. I guess so. Okay. No, I didn't see your other message. All creatures great and small. Our Lord Todd made them all. Nice. Nice. An adaptation of the James Herriot title. I read that James Herriot stuff when I was a kid. Loved it. How does this work? Now keep in mind this album was released in 1994. Which could be part of the reason it sounds like it does. You're going with the song? Oh. See, I don't know the song. In the 70s, there were these novels by a guy who used to be a veterinarian. An English chap named James Herriot. You kids these days might not know about your proper English authors. You know, these are this fucking phone. Sorry, Alex. You know, those are real vets. Yeah, that's a real vet. Yes. Yeah, no, James Herriot's a real dude who is really a veterinarian. Those are non-fiction. He's just telling you his stories. And they're awesome. I read all 4 of them in the series. I don't know if he ever did a 5th book. Probably. They were bestsellers. In like the late 70s and maybe into the early 80s. But for sure I know James Herriot was the real deal. They were great stories. I loved that stuff. I was an avid reader back then. My habits have changed a bit. Alright. This might break off. It's only attached by 1 stud, so I better be careful. If you ever watched Heartbeat, that's based on a real cop. The only difference was in real life, they were in their 40s with kids. They were bestsellers? They were. They were bestsellers. For sure. Big, thick books, too. Like, at least 300 pages each. 300 or 400 pages each. Maybe 500, I don't know. Some of them were very thick novels, and they were fast reads, even for being, so long. Which means Claude Jeremiah Greengrass was a real person. No shit. I don't know, I never saw that. Give me a TV series called All Creatures Great and Small. That's right. That's right. I don't remember if I ever watched that. Probably. I don't remember. I definitely remember reading the books. Alright, good. That won't fall off now. £84 left to pay on the phone, so it's actually 4 months until I can upgrade my pay it off. Fair enough. Hopefully you can be patient. I should have timed coffee transfer to when the song Coffee is playing. That would have been smart, right? I didn't do that. And now I'm about ready for a coffee transfer. That's bad timing. Okay. Kind of jumped the gun on that. Right? No. I didn't. All is good. This is just to leave some studs exposed on the outside so it looks like Lego. They gotta leave some studs exposed just to remind you it's Lego. Okay, this part is only connected by one stud, so I gotta be careful not to knock that off, or I'll get some points taken off. Don't want that. Don't want anything to affect my final score. There is no final score. Alright. And we're not gonna start tiling yet. This is a 2x10. Uh-oh, that's only attached by one stud. Careful. There we go, this will help. That will hold everything together. Nicely done.
Extra, extra, goofy, they call me. Got the floppy, crack from the falsy. Extra,
Minecraft, the theme saving the classic brick from Extinction. Dang, you're right though. You're right. It's true. So, you know, it's one reason to appreciate these sets. I think they're fun to build. It's very relaxing, very zen building, nothing too challenging ever. Recently, a guy who used to be a junior doctor in the National Health Services, anyway, NHS, published his shift diaries as a book called "This Is Gonna Hurt." Uh-oh. Christmas, a colleague turned up at the hospital. He told me to take a few hours off. When I returned, they asked what I'd done. Saw the Minions, I told them. Oh, it's so sweet. You call your parents that? Oh. Who are the Minions? Now I want to know who the Minions are. Gonna be a real life actual sized sword, except most of it's gonna be sticking in the ground there. It's not a full sword. The Despicable Me movie. Okay, the Minions. Well, I know who those Minions are. Wait, but who is? Whoever was in the story, if that was you or someone else, who were they referring to as Minions? Not the movie. All right, now we're tiling. We're back to tiling. Nine black tiles. Alright, time to tile. Yeah, he went to the theater and watched the movie. Oh, that's hilarious. I saw the Minions. God, I'm so dumb. He actually went and saw the movie. He was being literal as hell. That's why I missed it. I don't understand literal communication. What did I do wrong? Nothing. Not yet. Not yet. Uh-oh, that's wrong. Grab the wrong piece. Then, okay, that goes there. Black there. Back there. Coming together. So his colleagues sacrificed some of their Christmas day so he could visit his family. And he went to the movies. I see. That's what... It's so misleading. There he is. Thinking that the person would take some time off on Christmas to go see their family, and instead they went to see the Minions movie. The Indispicable Me, or what? The Indispensable. What? Despicable Me. Again, I don't remember how long it's been since my last break. No idea, really. Probably an hour? I'm not really good at keeping track of the break times today. Yeah, he went to the theater and watched the movie. Yeah, I finally caught on that he was being literal. That took me a really long time. All right. 2 of those. Working on this sword here. So got you. Yep, it all makes sense now. 1 entry, he was woken up by a cop tapping on his car window at the traffic light. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. And the cop's gonna think you've been drinking, even though you just worked too many hours and fell asleep on the drive home from work. Hopefully the cop doesn't mess with you too much. I mean, getting pulled over like that will wake you right up, I would assume. Does the cop let you go after that? I don't know. Whoa! Whoa! Someday we'll evaporate together. It's true. Maybe. Does anybody really know that? And really, what's the difference? Thank you, Giff. Appreciate that. You got back at 16 past the hour. Okay, and it is now... Oh, so only like 45 minutes ago. 16 past 3? Dang. That wasn't long ago. I haven't taken it. Have I taken a break? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Woo! That's scary. Yoko Solo. But that's what she was thinking. It was a Yoko Solo. It was. I thought you were talking about your favorite character in the Star Wars Beatles movie. Yoko Solo. You know the Star Wars Beatles movie, right? I guess it's too soon for a break then. If it's been 45 minutes since your last break, yeah, that's too soon. Way too soon. Crazy. I guess I took a break in the middle of this set because there's no way I did all this in 45 minutes. I've just lost track of where my breaks been today. That was step number 69 though. That's nice. I guess we should just keep building until we finish it without any breaks. I don't know. I think I'm going to do a transfer of parts. That makes the most sense right now, so I can get rid of the tray.
Man, come on. I had a rough night and I hate the fucking Eagles, man.
Yeah. That's right. Wow, Scatty's... Scatty? I called him Scatty. That's funny. Scatty.
Let me tell you something, pendejo.
What a shitty Freudian
You like my
slip.
fucking music. Get your own fucking cab.
Scatty.
This aggression will not stand, man.
Yeah, that was an aggressive Freudian slip. There we go. We're ready to build now. 2 trays. We've got it down to 2 trays. Thank you, Scotty and Gev, for the sounds there.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, well.
you know, that's just like your opinion, man.
It is. It is. Oh, we're gonna skip this song. It's not even a song. It's a. It's a. It's kind of a soundscape thing. Ish. Okay. Just making sure I've got everything correct here. Still not sure. Pretty sure though. Uh-oh. I think I'm going to do this coffee transfer without making a big deal out of it. Anybody have a problem with that? Anybody mind if I just transfer my coffee without making a big to-do out of it? Anybody gonna get offended if I do that? I have many problems, but not with that. I hear ya. Wait. Is that? Oops. I'm looking at the wrong part. Alex has a problem with, alright, we're gonna do a full coffee transfer then. It's fine. I was just basically checking to see if Alex is in chat. That was a yes like you have a problem with it, right? Not like a yes like it's okay if I do it. Alright, Alex is getting already here. Could also just drink it. Yeah, I can't. I have to transfer it. The one that it's in, that's the whole point of coffee transfer time. This thing leaks all over when I drink out of it. So, it's a mess. I don't want to drink out of that one at all. I have to transfer the coffee. So the transferring of the coffee is a necessity, and making a big deal out of it is just something that happened on the stream. And ads? Oh well. Actually, I think coffee transfer time is the perfect thing to do during ads. We'll just get it done real quick here. This song is almost over. There we go. That one's instrumental. Let's do a coffee transfer real quick. Let me pop over here to my stash of audio and get coffee. Uh-oh, I did not mean to double click it. Don't do it. Don't do it. That is not what was supposed to happen. There we go. Back to that. Uh-oh. Jeez. This song is called Coffee. It happens to be the theme song to Coffee Transfer Time. So, if you would, get your hype emotes, your headbanging emotes, your coffee drinking emotes ready. Whatever you got. Throw them up in chat. As many as you want. No limit. Because it's officially Coffee Transfer Time. Like a perfect pour. Oh, that's good. And it's only 4 o'clock. Drink 'em if you got 'em, folks. No matter what you got. No spills. Nice. Nicely done. Thank you for the emotes. Appreciate those. Back to the album. One more song in this album. Hey, 16, how you doing? Nice to see you. What is up with you? We are working on a Minecraft build now. We finished the StarWars alt build we were working on. Now we're working on this Minecraft build. Got part of the background built. Working on the big sword. Thank you for giving 316 a shout. Appreciate that. If you're not already following 316, there's a link right there. Made it easy for you. Lego and Brickbuilding streamer, like a lot of the people in chat right now. Make sure you get over there and give a follow. Watch the next stream. What have you been building lately, 316? I think I have a few small Minecraft sets, just not on purpose. Yeah. Funny enough, I got these from, they aren't even mine, they're my son's. They came from a bulk buy that he did, and didn't even really know what sets were in it, but it looked like a couple of good big bins of Lego, and it was. It ended up having like more than 15 Minecraft sets in it, plus a few Star Wars sets and a bunch of other stuff that I haven't even ID'd yet. So I think I won the ones I have. Nice. The one I had before all this started.
Sir_fabulous_Petey asked me, tell us like a nature documentary how to save on gas.
Yes.
Here we observe the common human struggling with fuel costs. Reduce speed, avoid harsh acceleration, and maintain tire pressure.
Is that it?
Like a migrating bird, plan your route efficiently.
Okay.
These small changes ensure survival in a harsh financial
Changes? Changes? Those aren't changes. I already do that stuff, David. Thank you, Petey. I appreciate you trying, but Sir David didn't tell us anything I don't already know. Still have a few things finished on the Batwing. Oh, nice, that's right. But until I get the parts, I have a poll going on in my Discord for the next helmet mask I should build for my next stream. Nice, nice. Yeah, the one Minecraft set I had before all of these, that are technically my son's, was just a little poly bag with Steve and like a panda bear and a tree. Like 50 pieces. Something like
Sir,
that.
fabulous.
60 maybe.
Petey asked
Oh,
me,
yes?
tell us like a nature documentary how to save on gas.
Uh-oh.
The
It's Nick
enthralling
Cage this
dance of
time.
the four-wheeled creature, navigating the urban jungle. Observe the beast maintain a gentle pace, conserving precious energy as it glides across tarmac savannas. Witness if it'll go rapid acceleration, preserving its essence. It seeks shade, a garage or tree, to shield against the sun's greedy grasp. Such wisdom, simple yet profound, aids survival in the wild world of fluctuating fuel prices.
So that was the same exact prompt, but two different AI voices treated it completely differently. I kind of didn't expect that. I almost expected the same thing, just with a different voice. You think the Vader helmet is winning at the moment? Nice, nice. So when would you start that if it wins? Just curious. All right, that is the end of that album. That was 420 by Puzzlefish. Actually released in 1994, even though the internet says 1996. Oh, no, it doesn't. Never mind. It says 1994. It should. I put that video up years ago. It's not really a video. It does have moving images, but it's not a video. Anyway, back to the playlist. And back to the Minecraft building. Wednesday. Wednesday when you're off work, got you. I'll watch for that Wednesday because I don't stream Wednesday night. Keep that in mind, folks. Make sure you give a follow over there to 316. Link above. What, PD? What does that even mean? I don't know. Let's see what Nick Cage thinks.
Sir Fabulous, Petey asked me, how is grass greedy? Oh, let me tell you about the audacity of grass.
Wow.
It sprawls over your lawn, taking up every inch it can get, like
That's
it's
true.
vying for world domination.
That's
It
true.
guzzles water, hogs the sunlight,
Wow.
and competes with all other life forms around it, determined to be the sole ruler of the backyard kingdom. It's like a lush green empire, plotting to overthrow the daffodils and occupy every crevice of your garden. Greedy little blades.
Whoa. The conspiracy of the grass. Who knew? Thank you, Petey, for discovering, or at least exposing that dirty secret. I didn't know about any of that. Holy moly. So stop growing grass, everyone. You heard Nick Cage. Stop growing grass. I mean, unless you're talking about not actual grass, like your lawn. Uh-oh. I need 2 more tiles. This could be bad. Oh, there they are. Okay. Okay, that goes there, and then nice. I see what's going on here. My brain is glitching after hearing about the grass conspiracy. Hey, thank you for exposing that, Petey. None of us would have even known, I don't think. I was completely blind to the whole thing. I didn't know. My eyes are open now, though. I will not let grass get away with this. A sword. I've been wanting to build that for a while. Nice. So the sword's done. Oh, we can mount it now, so to speak. How does this even work? Does it just set in there? I guess it just sits in there. It just sits in there? I guess you're supposed to be able to yank it out. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, good. It gets attached on the side studs. That's the part I wasn't seeing. There's side studs. Break now? It's been an hour. Should we do it? It's probably time to take my puppy out. Even though she's not really a puppy. Alright, there we go. It is mounted. Alright, that's a good time for a break, I think. Let's do it. I am going to check and see if my dog wants to go out. Actually, both of them. If it's not raining. Jocko won't want to go out if it's
That's
raining.
what she said.
There we go. So that's what we have. I am going to take a break. It won't be too long. It'll be as long as it takes to get my dogs out and back, which 10 minutes tops. Can we now mount it? That is definitely what she said. Anyway, yes, we mounted the sword, so to speak. It's now mounted. Oh, for fuck's sake! Apparently, I've got to have physio, as in PT. Is that for your arm? I sure hope if that's not healed yet. I hope that heals. My arm hasn't healed it either, but it's much more minor. Mine's just old age. Uh-oh, we're crashing out. All right, that's it. That's going to save me for a break. I'll be back in less than 10 minutes, I hope. Yeah, back. Alright, I'm back. Took both dogs out, and it's raining, so I had to put Jocko in his raincoat, because he's kind of a little weenie about rain. He doesn't like rain.
Yeah, we tease him a lot, cause we got him on the spot. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Burst bicep. I remember you told me about that. And another thing, I've got to have physio instead of investigating further because they know what it is. They don't need to investigate further. Maybe they should also investigate further, but unless they just know. Paid indeed. Nicely done. Oh man, that's gotta really hurt, obviously. A burst muscle. Ugh. I don't even like to think about it. I hope the physio works out for you, Alex. Oh, we're making flowers now. Okay. There's literally April flowers out right now. Also, 420 on 420 happened during my break because I planned it really well. Yeah, baby. Anyway, happy 420 on 420. I wanted to be on break for that. Yeah, that's what it was. It was on purpose. You know what? It really hurts. What? They can go fuck themselves. I'm not going, Alex. You should. The idea of that is for them to give you exercises that, or whatever, or whatever you need to do to help heal it up. That's the whole point of that. So I understand go fuck them, but please end up eventually just going to it. I want your arm to heal properly. I understand though. It's also a month out. Okay, God, that's ridiculous. They can go fuck themselves, putting it a month out. Jesus. That sucks. What are they even thinking? Jeez. Sorry about that, Alex. It's not that helpful. I mean, eventually it's helpful, but not now. Kind of building off camera there on accident. The camera does not know what to do with these colors. I think I like it the other way. Or not. Okay, more stuff. Add more stuff down here. The sword looks very nice, as advertised. Although my colors aren't coming out great on the camera. If it's the burst bicep like they think it is, the surgery for that is supposed to be done within 3 weeks of injury. If it's not, then the surgery becomes a lot more difficult and it has worse outcomes. So they need to schedule for surgery. Do they not have you scheduled for surgery? What the fuck? Obviously, you need to just be scheduled for surgery. Jesus, man. Well, I hope they get you in for what you need. That's just messing around with your health otherwise. Oh, we're gonna have one of these trick floor pieces. I think that's what's gonna happen. Right over here. There's always this is gonna be an actual little trigger. This will trigger the building that's going to go there. You can see down here in this picture it's flying off. That goes down where it just like supposedly is flying from. There's some motion lines down there you can kind of see. It's flying off after somebody pushed on the trigger we're about to, the lever, I guess. Lever is the better word. So we need a pin, but a frictionless pin, not a black one, a gray one. No, the general practitioner just can't just schedule me for surgery. He said I needed to be referred to a specialist, and they've just passed it on to the physio department. That's incompetence, man. Call your GP, I guess, and tell them that they've just passed you off and you're in limbo, and obviously this is an injury that hurts like hell, so come on. Get those people to get their shit together, please. Okay, there's our lever. It's gonna blow this whole thing up. Fucking sick of life? Yeah, that's just ridiculous. Sorry you're having to deal with that, Alex. That is literally ridiculous. I ridicule the whole system. Sucks. It's really too bad they can't be competent. Okay, I see how this is working now. These two single stud pieces in the back are going to hold the building down, but barely, and the rest is all tile. And when you push this, it'll act as a lever to push the house off. Because it's nice and level, it's flush here. But when you push that, boink, whatever was on here barely attached by two single studs goes flying off through the air like that. I guess if you just push on it really hard, we're going to try to make that happen. If we can. I feel like we should have some... This part should have some clear tiles on it to make it look more like water. Like this one. But this one has a stud on it. Something's going to go there, I think. I don't know. Maybe not. Okay, we're not quite ready to work on whatever this structure is. It's a tower. It's like a, yeah, a tower. We're not quite ready to work on that yet. Now we are. Alrighty, now a couple of these. These are not the most common of pieces with just one stud instead of two. I feel like the ones with two studs are more common. These are kind of hard to come by, at least in my experience. Now, 4 of the 1x2s that have the pinholes through them. There's actually a bunch of these in this set, so this set's good for that. That's for sure. Gotta actually remember that for future reference. Because I don't have that piece in a lot of other sets that I can think of. 603, man, I didn't, did you hit 600 today? Nice. Building a little tower here. I don't know if you could call it a castle tower. Maybe. enough. That was straighter before I fixed it. Moving on. Oh, that's not part of that structure at all. Okay. Alright, adding a couple of brick blocks. Little brick pattern blocks. Love these. Those go here and here. On the front there. And more of these center jump stud cap pieces. Those are used a lot in these, as you can see, but that's just common of these Minecraft sets in general, not just this one. What's next? Adding some dirt here. Where did these go? Here. Alright, it's coming together. Coming together. Think we're going to have enough time to play some Fallout too before this is all said and done. Alright, now we're making the castle thing. Yeah, nope, still not yet. Okay. Still making this part. I don't know, it's kind of got castle-esque vibe to it. And you know, with the sword and everything. That's one thing I make more than anything in Minecraft is big castles, because you know it's perfect for it. With a big main castle building, and then you know walls, really tall walls around a huge perimeter with towers at each corner. Typical castle shit. Fallout as well. The stream really will have it all. Yeah, it really will. Just as promised in the advertising. No false advertising here. Do you ever wonder? Oh wait, like castles in the sky. Do you ever wonder why? I don't. Never. I mean, not like castles in the sky. I wonder why, but not like castles in the sky is what I'm saying. I just, in general, wonder why. Without it being attached to any castles or... Theoretically, the sky, sure. Hold on, wait. Was I supposed to build that on top? No, that's right. Okay. There we go. It was a rhetorical question, GH. Jeez. It's actually more difficult than I thought. The grip. I'll never get those two pieces apart again. Do you ever see in your dreams all the castles in the sky? Now that is also a no. I do not know. I do not. Oh, again, rhetorical. Dang it. Keep doing that. Don't answer rhetorical questions. The question doesn't get answered and you look like an idiot. want to say something, but it's a complete teardown. Also not what I actually think of you. Well, I mean, if it's like a roast and not what you actually think, then go for it. Oh, tell me why. That's the preface or preface for something really mean. Do it. Yeah, it is. It super is. I'm ready. You prefaced it, and you prefaced it too. I'm ready for it. Fallout as well. This stream really has it all. What about talent? When is that happening? I would say maybe a little bit in the not scheduled. Yeah, not scheduled at all. I would say maybe the talent might be on display in the Fallout section, but no. No. That's not going to happen. Okay, so wait. How did they want this next bit to go on? Okay. Wait, what? Did I do it wrong? I totally must have done it wrong. Oh no, I already did it. I was trying to repeat it. Got you. That makes sense now. Jesus. Yeah. That wasn't bad, Alex. That wasn't bad at all. It crushed the last bit of self-esteem I had left out of me, but it wasn't too bad. I'm just kidding. I didn't have any self-esteem left. Don't worry. That left years ago. I think this is what it's supposed to look like. Does that look like the picture to you? That picture right there? Does it look like I built it right? I think so. Ooh, and then we're gonna stick it on here, and those amazing like flashes of light or something is gonna happen. How does that work? Like, watch for the flashes of at least lines. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Did you see them? It happened. So mean. We've been listening to GH. Cool albums. There was at least some talent in there. Oh, back in the 90s, maybe a little bit. It was all my bandmates, though. Really. I just sat there. Blah, blah, blah. Plink, plink, plink. Again, I actually think you're a very talented individual. But it has yet to be proven. You're guessing. That's guesswork. Even if it was brought by the other band members. It was, for sure. Fucking hell. Sorry, Alex. I'll take a compliment. Thank you. I appreciate it. I can also deflect a compliment like a pro. That's for sure. All right, now we're finally building the tower. Sorry, Alex. What time is it? Nice. I think we'll have like at least an hour maybe to play some Fallout after this. Oh no. Oh no. This is all I broke the algorithm. I broke the whole algorithm with that deflection. I won't do it anymore. Promise. Spat my drink all over that pie. Wasn't scheduled. I wasn't scheduled to shower. No, it was. Really, the band's only as good as their drummer, and our drummer, especially for that album, was really, really good. I mean, not all the songs have him on drums, to be honest, but the really good drum ones do. So here are some columns we're making. Or are they pillars? I feel like pillars are structural and columns are just aesthetic. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Probably wrong. Probably just completely different things. I'm scheduled to shower though. Catch you wonderful people in a bit. Pyrex is scheduled to shower, unlike Alex, who got one anyway. Unscheduled. Yeah, I think, Alex, you have just reminded Pyrex about scheduled showers. It sure sounded like it. Unless that was just a well-timed segue. Alright. This is what we have right here. Ooh, and then there's something going right up the middle of this. A big old block of blocks. I don't know. A column of blocks? A shaft of blocks? Two of these on top. Two plates. I can get rid of that big tray now. We're down to just one tray. These are all the pieces left after this step. Not too many. Prompted me more like, yeah. Was just sitting here staring at the screen waiting for, yeah, I mean, nothing's really happening on the screen. Not sure what you're waiting for. Alright, 4 more of these. So many of these pieces in Minecraft sets. So many. As you can see, they're all over the place. Alright, here we go. Got these nice 1x2s with the bricks. The other side of the bricks is just a groove, which is useful. A lot of Lego sets use this. A lot of Lego sets, a lot of Star Wars sets is what I meant to say. We're using the brick side out. I love it when we use the brick side. And one more 1x2 brick piece. The last 2 of these with the one centered side stud. And last but not least, of course, one of these pieces. Just don't slip, it fucking hurts. Yeah, it's true. I've almost slipped a couple times in the shower recently. I try to keep the floor of the shower soap free, but you know. I actually rinse the floor of the shower after every shower I take, but not necessarily everybody else does that. Sometimes I get in the shower's hecka slippery. Alright, we are really getting down to hardly any parts left here. After this step, that's it for parts. I don't think they're extras. I think they're actually used. But we're gonna do this times 2. I had a big fuck off bruise on my arm for weeks. Ugh. That sucks. I've injured myself in the shower without even slipping and falling. I had a shoulder injury for like a month at the beginning of the year because I was trying to wash my hair too fast. I was rushing to wash my hair. I don't know why. Maybe I was a little late. And I injured my shoulder. I don't know what happened. Maybe I pinched a nerve or something. It was messed up. I think I just pulled a muscle, and then I think I like extra messed it up when I was trying to massage it. Trying to massage the pulled muscle. I think I pinched a nerve massaging it or something dumb, because then it like got extra injured. I double failed on that one. Okay, so this goes like this. Is that supposed to, I don't think I'm supposed to have that space there. Did I screw up building the, this part? 1, 2, 3, 4, did I put, yeah, I did. I put one too many, I think. No, it has 4, and I have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I see the error. Okay. These are supposed to have 1 by 2. I made 4 mistakes there. Those were supposed to have these little 1 by 2 round plates on the top and bottom. Well, fuck. That's not a cool story you can tell without getting laughed at. No, it's not. Injured myself while washing my hair. No, and it lasted a month too because I exacerbated it. Yeah, 4 mistakes even. The whole thing was 1 plate off. I was wondering why. This is why. So there we go. I guess I rushed through that part of the step. Try this again. That does make more sense. This does look better. Makes more sense. Alright, this next step is going to be harder now though, because those are less likely to be placed perfectly now. Alright, let's try this. Try this again. I can see it now in the picture. This should work out nicely now though. All those has to go into a hole. That's what she said. There we go. Well, that came out nicely, I think. Looks good. Little castle tower. All right, that's correct. Now let's put it on the building. It's not done though, right? Don't we have a little where do those go? Oh, I see. And those can be fired? Okay. All right. So we're putting this on here, and it's showing us that we can launch it with the lever, which we will do. There we go. And it goes on over there. Definitely a little like castle tower, I think. Suggesting a castle. And now we're going to put the 2 missiles in the front of the tower, and then we're going to launch the tower. Where does this even go? Where does that even go? Hold on, let's see if it even shows us where that goes.
Blind the siblings!
Yes, we're going to blind the siblings for sure. Oh, it goes in there in the middle like that. Okay. Why didn't we just put it in there earlier? Bonk. I see I already knocked the tower off just by hitting the mic. So this little area in here is where this whole setup goes. So we're just going to place it in there. There. Now it's easy to get out of there if we want to. Not sure why we want to, but whatever. It's modular now. Now let's make our projectiles, and yes, blind the siblings. Did it show us that it probably did? Alex saw it right away. It probably did show us the blind the siblings logo. There it is, right there. There's the blind the siblings logo. Alex saw it. Just to give you the full screen version. This is it right here. That's the Don't Blind Your Siblings artwork, aka the Blind Your Siblings logo. Anyway, here's our projectiles. Don't blind your siblings, kids. Those go in here. And all you have to do is push. I guess if you push them really fast, they kind of, project across the room. Anyway, this thing's armed and ready to go. Here we go with the, let's put one of these guys up here. He's going to be the victim of our lever attack. So the lever's down here. If I push it, the castle will, I knocked the flower off again. The castle will go flying. Ready? Here we go. Castle's going to go flying by pushing down on the lever. Oh my god! Castle went flying. So did part of the build. Where did it go? Oh no. But there was nothing there? Was there? Oh, there was nothing there. Okay. There we go. So now I'm going to stick the rest of the... I guess the creeper's going to be near here. Let me just show you in the instructions that we're actually done with this. That's the part we just did. And we just placed that in there. And then ta-da! It's done. So we're done with those instructions. I'm going to get rid of them. And we're going to place some stuff around here. I'm going to place the creeper here like he's attacking that area, because this is the part that, gets destroyed. Wow, how many times am I going to knock that flower off? And let's see. Piggy's going to go over there. Hanging out like diagonally floating a little bit. Oh, this guy, they want this guy up here, which is fine. I'm gonna swap that guy out then. Okay, now he's there. This guy had a helmet, so I'm glad he was our test driver for the launching of the. What? Oh, I see. All right, this guy's like back here or something. Well, we're gonna put him over there. And where's our flying guy? I gotta put everybody in the right place. Did fanfare work? It didn't work. Oh, fanfare 1. I definitely should have fanfare 2 on as an alternate for that. Okay, and where is this guy going? I'm gonna put him somewhere. He's gonna be right here. He's gonna like, he's sidestepping the whole cannons area. He's like, I'm not gonna walk in front of the cannons. There we go. There it is. The next installment in the that was well timed, even your fucking numbers. Yeah, but the timing was better this way, you gotta admit. Perfect timing that way. It was all planned. It was not planned at all. I gotta make fanfare without the 1 an alias. For everything that's a 1, it's supposed to have without the 1 as an alias. And I guess I just didn't ever do that for fanfare. Probably because it was, yeah, shaking my head, I know. Probably because that was such an early sound. I didn't have that plan yet. So I think it looks good. I enjoyed building it. I liked building that sword. So we are going to take a little break and then come back and play some Fallout 76. How about that? I got to fire up the Xbox. And who knows how much till I think, you know, for at least another 45 minutes, get my challenges done, which won't take that long really at all. Back Pyrex, we're done. We're done with this set, but we're not done with the stream. Going to take a little break, so you're back just in time for the break. Yeah, nice. Just in time for the break, 5 or 6 minute break, and then we'll play some Fallout 76. So I'm going to go to this screen to remind myself. How about this? Thanks for hanging out, folks. We'll be back in 5 or 6 minutes. I gotta find where they're at. And some coffee, and I'll be wide awake all night. Thank you, Storm. Appreciate that. I was looking for that one. Thank you for the jump there, Storm. Nice to see you. 5 or 6 minute break. We'll be right back with some Fallout 76. Thanks for hanging out, folks. All right, we're back. And Storm, again. Appreciate you waking everybody up, including me. Got him indeed. Yep, it was perfect. You did have to rush that one because we were on our way out for a break. All back. Can everybody hear me? Hello, testing 1 2.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
I can have the mic in a totally different place for this one and lean forward into the game a little bit. Also, I don't need my lights this bright because I don't need to see anything. Middle ground? You don't need to be on. What are you even doing? This is a Lego light. Get out of here. Friggin' Lego light. Alright. We're good now. Actually, I should move the Lego camera out of the way, too. Look at this. I got caught playing Clicker Heroes, didn't I? And Fallout Shelter. Oh, man. Can you believe that? Busted. I'm not hearing that. Uh-oh. Do you hear the game? Bane of everyone's existence. Everyone, yeah, I see what you meant later. Not everyone, just streamers with 10G. There you go. Not bad. Fixed up the baby's room, so now he has more safe playroom. Nice. Hubby is putting him down now. Excellent. Hold on here. I don't know what's wrong. I don't hear the game. You don't hear the game, huh? Uh-oh. This is the problem. Hopefully restarting the console will work, but I have my doubts. I have a feeling this might be a capture card issue. Which we can also restart the capture card. If you guys can't hear it, then... Did I do restart or just turn it off? I did restart, right?
Hey, listen.
Hold on. Sorry, technical difficulties. Guess I haven't switched from... Is it restarting? What's going on, Xbox? Good lord. And still no sound. Not good. Okay, I'm gonna also restart at the same time. You're not gonna see anything for a second, but I'll be back. Don't worry. Oh, you can still see that. That's right. You're already not seeing anything there anyway. Let's hope this works. Restarted both my capture card and my Xbox. If you guys weren't hearing sound and I wasn't hearing sound. Uh-oh. I still don't hear sounds. You guys don't hear anything, right? It looks like there's sound.
Hey, listen.
Oh, you can hear the game crystal clear. It's drowning me out. Okay. I can't hear the game, so I gotta figure out what's wrong on my end.
Hey, listen.
Thank you. Crystal clear. Game's drowning me out. I've turned it down now. Missed Scotty's wall of eyes. Yes. Don't worry, there was nothing that was distracting me at all. Let's do that right now. I get it. Yes, thank you. Thank you. You should keep pushing hay. Let's go do the wall of eyes live. I can play the game without sound, but I prefer not to. So I can do a little switching of channels on my board. Turn my board off and turn it back on again. Let me go to my about section. Yes, my page. Come on, let's go to my channel. Hold on, I can do more than one thing at once. I really can, I promise. Restarting my mixer. Hopefully it's the mixer that's the problem. But I can hear other stuff. So hold on here. Scotty. It's in there. Went from times 32 to times 33. Pyrex, are you going to bed? Good night, sir. Hold on. Let's see. I can at least hear music. I don't know why I can't hear the game. Y'all can hear the game just fine. You can hear the music now, right? Very confusing. Very confusing. And good night, Pi. Gev also redeemed it. Nicely done. Nicely done. Scotty and Gev and anybody else. Let's go back over there and do a little edity edit. Click edity edit and Kev has gone from 42 to regular old 43. Nothing special about that number. There's got to be something special about 43. Thank you, Kev. Appreciate that. I would have just kept it at 42 forever. Oh, wait, no, you're trying to get to 69 and leave it at 69, aren't you? That one actually makes more sense. Sorry. Props to you, sir. Thank you for trading in the, now 430,000 channel points. Scotty, thank you. 330,000 channel points. That's like 1 million channel points between the two of you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I hope you sleep well, Pi. Indeed. Let me see what's up with this stupid mixer. Obviously, I can still hear music. That channel just died? Troubleshooting over here. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go try one more troubleshooting thing.
Let me tell you something, pendejo.
All right, let's see if I can hear the game at all. I can't. That is so odd. Why? That's nuts. You guys can, but I can't. It was working yesterday. What the heck? Nothing makes sense. That wouldn't affect anything. What the heck? Not sure what to do. If you guys can hear it, it doesn't make sense that I can't hear it. It doesn't make sense at all. I can't figure out where that would be going wrong. One more check. Okay, one more check. Maybe if I restart my monitor. Hold on. Because the sound's coming from the monitor. So hold on. One more troubleshooting thing. Dang. Nothing fixed it. Oh, but now there's nothing going to... Is there no sound? Uh-oh. Now you guys aren't hearing anything either, are you? Hold on. Alright, I figured it out. Now you guys can't hear anything. Okay, I fixed it so I can hear it, but you guys can't hear it. Oh, we're so close. I've never switched from Lego to video game before, I don't think. So now you can't hear the game audio. Hold on. Let's try this one more time. Oh no, you can. So as long as we both can, and now you should see something. You honestly should see something. Hold on. And now I've hosted the video. Friggin' hilarious. Come on. Now the game card's like, no, I'm not going to play nice and dead. Capture card. Hilarious. Okay, hold on. Hopefully it's going to be fixed for everybody now. All right. I think everybody's ready, right? You guys can hear it. You always could, and I just screwed up on that part twice. Got you. I now know exactly what I did wrong. And it's a good thing to actually not, to know not to do again. I didn't have my monitor switched over yet, and it actually affects what sound is going to the mixer, and I didn't realize that. Now I do. All right. No more two songs go at the same time. Petey, how you doing? You can hear the 70s good. All right, hold on. Hold on here. Where's the free thing? How did I miss it? I must have gotten it while I wasn't looking. I must have snagged it while I wasn't even paying attention. Brilliant. Sorry about the really long pause there. Jeez. I'm also going to take the blackout curtain down. It's a very rainy day out. Very rainy day out. All right, let's take a look at the challenges. I can't believe that took. I'm not going to do any daily ops. That's for sure. That's for sure. Let's look at the dailies. Drink purified water. Daily challenges. That's 6 of them. Out of 7, I think. Eat plant-based meal. Gain XP. Harvest wild plant or fungi. Kill insects. Kill a creature while on a team. Creature is anything. We determined that earlier. It's anything. Right, Legos? Sell growing fungus soup to an NPC vendor. Okay, do I have any on me, first of all? Probably not, but I might have made some yesterday and not sold it all. Nope. Alright. Let's get on a team while we kill some stuff. Casual, 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 casual. How about that one? Alright. Only 2 of us. You're in a raid. I don't want to be in a raid. I'm out of here. I gotta quit this team. Sorry about that. Oops. Who else's team can I be on? How about them? They're in raids too. Wait, is that the same team? I'm so confused now. I don't want everyone to be in raids. You should be in a raid team if you're in raids. How about them? In raids? What's going on here? Why does everybody look like they're in raids? Is that a... That must be a bug. Alright. That must be a bug. Everyone looks like they're in raids. I'm already going nuts right now. Let's put my challenges up on the board. So they're all stacked up nicely. Okay. Since I'm on a team, I don't think they're really in a raid because otherwise everybody's in raids and I don't see there's no daily challenge to go for a raid or anything. I don't know. If they expect me to join them in the raids, I'm not going to. So let me kill creatures while I'm on a team, and is that the only thing to do while I'm on a team? It is. I need to kill 10. So let's go to a place where we can kill 10 creatures really quick. I don't know, here. Insects. They're not hard to kill. There's lots of them. We'll go there. And there's those hounds down there. The Mongols. I hate that when they make that sound. And that sound. There's bugs up here. Oh, and there's a magazine upstairs. Magazine. Wait. Oh, it's a bobblehead. Where is it? Bobblehead? It is upstairs? I just missed it? Where? On the roof? Must be on the roof. Oh. I've never noticed that one before. If I didn't have the card on to do the audio signal, I wouldn't have even known. I guess maybe I can turn some music on but keep it quiet so I hear those audio signals. Any more mongrels? I just need to make sure I kill some creatures before I get kicked off this team because I'm not in the raid with them, even though I really do think that's a glitch. One more of them though and I can get kicked off this team. There we go. Alright, now I don't mind if I get kicked off the team. But I really don't think they're in a raid. I bet if I looked it up right now, I would find that that's just a glitch with the new Tuesday update. Oh, it's not Tuesday though. It's Monday. And I've been in teams before. Now I'm confused. Is that not a glitch? I was in teams yesterday. Played last night. Huh. I don't know. I wonder where we will go. Where we will go today in this adventurous journey. That's 11. That's 10 out of 12 wild plants or fungi. So bam and bam. There's 12. But I need to go get fungi anyway for fungus soup. Sell glowing fungus soup. So let's go. Let's go down here. And just go get all the glowing stuff. Oh, with the raid? Yeah, there will be a raid. We'll probably raid out as soon as we get these challenges done, and that won't be long. I was going to see how long we could make the stream go, but, you know, we're 7.5 hours in, and I wasn't planning on really extending it too far. I do want to eat today, after all. And I don't really want to break long enough to eat without feeling like I'm rushing myself. So we'll get these. Ooh. Look. Oh, nice. Looks like we got some Costco pizza, which is actually pretty good. It's pretty mackin'. So I think that's what's going to happen right after I stream here. So we will raid into somebody Legoing, somebody building Lego, or a Lego builder who's gaming right now. So it has something to do with this stream. Uh-oh.
Identify yourself.
Alright, I've gotten enough. Did I get the, okay. We have yet to make it and sell it to a vendor. So let's go do all of that over here at my camp that has... Ah, there's more robots. I can't fast travel. Okay, now we can. Whew. So, if anybody would keep an eye on who we could raid in the next 20 minutes. Sometime in the next 20 minutes, that would be awesome. Either somebody streaming Lego or a Lego streamer who's streaming a game right now. Either one would fit. I like to keep it topical. Okay, that new guy came on and he doesn't look like he's in a raid, so maybe everybody really is in raids. I really don't get it. Okay, I'm gonna get a bunch of purified water from up here. Uh-oh, I got somebody shooting. I hope he's not shooting at my, that's a super mutant probably, or a scorched. Hope he's not shooting at my camp. Okay, were we supposed to drink 10? Was it drink 10? Yeah, and make plant-based meals. Let me get some water real quick. Okay, we'll eat and drink. Yep, okay, we'll do that in a second here. I'm trying not to waste what's left in my coffee, but I probably shouldn't do that. I don't need to be up late. Alright, plants. That's glowing fungus soup. Can make 10 of them, sure. I'm not gonna make cranberry cobbler. Hold on. What else are we gonna make? Anything good? Nothing really great. But we might as well make it just to sell. And I gained all the XP I need for that one challenge. Nice. And I still have yesterday's score boost on. Nice, I forgot completely about that. That's just a bonus. I'm still in the Lego category. I should change it over, huh? We ain't Legoing no more, even though the vast majority of the stream was Lego. Good call, though. Good call. I'm not going to worry about my tags. My tags are still Lego tags. It's fine. We don't have much longer in Fallout. I am getting hungry. Uh-oh, we have people nibbling on the camp, though. Where are they? Rad rats. Rats! Okay, so let's... we already made it, right? We're supposed to sell one. We're supposed to... Wait. Eat a plant-based meal. 10 of them. Alright, let's drink 2 purified water and then go down to... the White Spring. 1, 2... Oh man, I should sell most of those. Let's go down to the White Spring now. And sell one of those and then eat the rest, and that'll count as a home-cooked meal. And then I think I'll be done with the challenges. I'm not going to worry about any grinding or fishing. I just felt like making it across the line to my usual finish time, even though we've built all the Lego planned. Yeah, there's some things I could get rid of here. Interesting. Okay. Not going to worry about anything else. Let's sell this one thing to this guy to get that. Just one. Nice. And now I'm going to eat the other ones. Where'd they go? I can't see anything there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Those are home cooked meals. There it is. It popped. Right? And plant-based meals. That's what it was, right? I knew that registered. Okay. Or counted. And I think that's it. We did all the dailies just like that. Yep. That other one is a repeatable, and it's a weekly, so I can just keep doing that, complete public events. But for now, we're going to boogie on out of here. I do want some dinner. My wife's about to come home, so let's find somebody to raid out on over to. I'm going to wave goodbye to my team down there, and everyone can see which emote you're doing, so it's kind of like waving goodbye to them, even if you're not in the same place as them. And quit. Now we're going to look for someone to raid out into. Or in out to. Or something like that. Or something like that. I was in the Fallout category for like 2 minutes, wasn't I? Hilarious. That's fine. Who can we raid out to right now? Who is streaming? We're going to go over to McLovin. That's easy. I'm not even gonna look. I'm not even gonna look. We're going over to McLovin. Max also going. He has quite a few more people than McLovin does right now. So let's go over to McLovin's. She is currently what's she working on? I don't know. She's gonna have to tell you. I'm not sure what it is. Looks like it's in the beginning part of the set. So. Let me set this raid up. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Appreciate you. We'll be back tomorrow night with an actual Fallout 76 stream, not the silly 20 minutes of Fallout I tagged on the end of a really long Lego stream. Let me get this raid ready. She should be at the top of my list, but I'll put her name in here. Bam. There we go. Raid is all set up. Thank you, Alex, for putting those up in chat. First of all is the link to McLovin. That's Lovin' Pacific Northwest Girl. That's where we're going with the raid. Thank you, Alex, for putting that up there. That link is there in case you get left behind in the raid. It happens on Twitch. Grab one of those raid calls if you would. Grab that first one, unless you happen to have a sub in the channel at the current moment. In that case, grab that second one with the animated emotes. Thanks for the stream. Bricklets, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you, Sven. Thank you for the stream. Alex, thank you. Let me give you a shout on the way out. Make sure you're following Alex. And when she's feeling better with her arm, she will get back to that Lamborghini Cayenne build. Awesome Technic build. All right, guys. We are going over and saying hi to McLovin. See you guys tomorrow night. Bye.
don't know if I'm gonna be able to describe this and make it make sense. Lift the front. GH! What's up, GH? Oh, there you are playing Fallout. Thank you for the raid, GH. How are you guys? Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? There's our GH playing some Fallout.
Turn around, GH.
Turn around, GH.
Ah! Oh, you mean in-game?
Oh my god, I love you, GH. You're so much fun. If you guys are not checking out GH, you guys gotta go check him out. He's either building Lego or playing Fallout. And no matter what he's doing, it's always a good chill time in there. He's got some beer transfer. He's got some coffee transfers. He's got some fun sounds like the Yoko sound and cars crashing and everything. So if you want to raise some more chaos throughout Twitch, make sure you check out GH. He'll give you a salute. I love your salute. I love it. I love it. But thank you for the raid. How was the stream today? I'm Amy or McLovin or Lovin, whatever you want to call me.